what glitch slash bug with the loot is there? Did they post it on like the Path of Exile? Did they catch it on the Path of website Exile website? Did they have like a hot fix for it? Or the clip? Okay. Oh, there was a hotfix. Instance crash that would occur when weapon swapping. Oh, that's not it. That is not it at all.
Need a sec.
Oh, guys, I'm so tired right now. I don't know why. Today is. I'm so sleepy. I don't even know what happened. It's been a doozy of a day. Balatro music, yes. Sadly, the soundtrack isn't very long, so it's not like I could just like jam to Balatro. I mean, I could, but it would be like on repeat the entire night, basically.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
It's such a good soundtrack. It's crazy. It's so good. But how's it going, guys? Have you guys noticed any improvements with the loot today? Ever since they patched it and updated it, you're up 6 divines. Holy, I mean that sounds pretty good. Sounds like there's a lot more loot. Let's I'm gonna test it out and see how it goes. I ran like one map off stream today, and I didn't really notice a difference. But you know, we gotta need a little bit more sample size than just one map to really be able to see what's going on. So let's see. Let's play around and see how it goes. Saw the clip? What clip? Are you talking about the heavy belt clip? The belt clip? We don't talk about that. It was not my best, not one of my best moments. Let's just say, not my best moment out there. Alright, I'll take a look. Give me a second. Let me finish this breach real quick. I'll take a look at that clip. See what this glitch is going on. This bug slash glitch with the loot is. How's the patch? Is it live yet? It's live, but I've just started playing, so I don't know how the patch is overall. Let's see here. I haven't found this map yet. What the hell was that?
Nice try.
Que isso, meu irmão?
Sei lá, o jogo crashou,
So did
velho.
it just crash his game?
O jogo crashou, velho.
Watch the whole video about it's all gear and currency.
Não sei.
So, oh my god, what the hell?
Olha isso.
That's ridiculous.
Louco, calma.
This is that's you know,
Loot, velho.
definitely intended, right? This is definitely intended, guys. Definitely intended.
Obrigado. Mano, imagina isso no boss.
And this guy drops a tier 15. No, nope. It's going all over the place. Holy, that's definitely intended, guys. Definitely intended. Last Epoch loot right there. That's looking like Last Epoch. You want some?
GG aqui.
Alright.
I mean, I'm assuming it's specific to this map. I'm assuming it's specific to that map, and it's not like a, you know, yeah. I hope they catch that, because I feel like people are going to exploit the shit out of that. I mean, granted, it's like, you know, you don't find those maps all that often, but I'm sure there's ways to get, like, people together and then just group farm and group hunt for those maps and to get big drops. Can you tell the difference between what? Oh, the patch, pre-patch, post-patch? I don't know. I haven't played today. This is my first time playing. I got about 15 to 20 days before they patch it. Oh, they did patch it. I guess they just didn't mention it in the hotfix notes. Damn. I guess maybe there weren't enough, like, yeah, that's crazy.
Another notch on me helmet.
Just got off D4. They deleted the post on the forums for on Reddit. Ooh. Covering their tracks. Not letting people know that they messed that shit up. I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't very widespread. I would hope wasn't very widespread, or else the economy would be crazy inflated.
Need more time.
I just snagged a rabbit talisman last night. Yo, nice. I think this is just a regular old yellow wisp, unfortunately. Oh, there's another wisp up here. This is a purple wisp. That's a bear wisp. Let's get these wisps going. Oh, okay. Bear talisman. Oh, the wisp is still going. The wisp is still going. You also shadow. People recline my comment, but do I bait more? You also Toad. You didn't pick up anything as risking it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would have been terrible if he picked it up once, but definitely if he like kept like, you know, doing it, it would have been probably potentially bannable. Why didn't anyone tell me Flicker is the funnest build in the world in the game? I mean, it's very fun for sure. You're flying all over the place. But it's also can be a little bit dangerous. Yes, deadly but fun. Falling Essence Tower is not an often to do, so it's not like he was trying to break anything. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, doing that once, right? And then seeing all the loot and then picking it up is one thing, but then you keep doing it, that's like, you know, then you're getting on exploding territory. So I don't think he would have probably gotten in trouble if he just picked it up that one time, but if he kept doing it and kept farming it, there was always a potential that he gets in trouble.
One down. Who's next?
Look how they keep fumbling. I have no clue about their vision. Oh, man's out here trying to rage bait. Constantly trying to rage bait. What's this guild request thing? Well, if you want to join the guild, you just put your name in there, basically.
Out of mana.
Alright. Boss, we get a unique and a belt. Can you invite me? I'll accept it next season. I'll invite you next season then. Come play with us? I can't. I gotta stream the Path of Exiles. I appreciate it though. Is it out soon or is it out now? Also, I'm kind of done with KMMOs right now. It's a play test. I see. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the game to come out for now. Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? How's the loot in the mapping after patch? Hard to say, honestly. I just started. People have been saying that they've been getting a lot of drops since, but right now we're still in the middle of testing things. Is the game patch yet? Yes, new patch, new patch. This loot is good. I'll request access. I'll request access. But yeah, Chrono Odyssey. With luck, the playtest will come out when it's off season or PoE. Loot is still ass. GG is new Blizzard. This man's just trying so hard to rage bait. This is crazy. Yeah, no, people have been saying that loot is pretty good, so I'm excited to just test and see how it goes. I do want to try Trial of Chaos though, because we were doing a bunch of Trial of Chaos last night, and the new updates of Trial of Chaos actually look pretty dang good. But if the loot drops from maps are just insane, then you know maybe mapping is gonna be the best way to do it. I mean, it's definitely more fun in my opinion to do mapping than doing trials. Trials gets kind of mind-numbingly boring. All right, we need this wisp to go. Can you please? Okay, good. We had Divine Form the first hour. I'll clock out early today. Also, I posted this earlier on YouTube and on Twitter, but the biggest change that they made, one of the biggest changes that they made, they did not write into the patch. They did not write it in the patch notes. What is it? The poison, the chaos plants, those things, they got a visibility increase. You can now see the little balls so much easier. That's like one of the biggest changes ever. They didn't even write it in the thing. The volatile plants, they're huge. You can see from a half a screen away. Maybe we make an Amazon version of this build for 20 div. I mean, you probably would want to do the physical version if you're playing Amazon. That way you can actually take advantage of the crit scaling and the accuracy scaling, right? So you could probably do it with like physical. Yeah, kind of go off of like that Kingpin guy's build and his kind of style. You could make that work. But the Ignite style, I don't think Amazon would be a good choice.
One down.
The unseen balls are the deadliest. Yeah, they're like my balls. They're real deadly. Maybe I make Ritualist. You could do Ritualist. That also works, and you could do the Ignite version with Ritualist. Yeah. Look at those balls. They're so big. Holy. God damn, dude. Would have thought you would think Path of Exile takes place in Africa now.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Bloody horrors!
Everyone in the chat just pressed print screen. Wait, what? Did I make a weird face? Yeah, these rituals ain't hitting, bro. How's the patch? I've heard good things. Just started playing, so I can't really tell. I don't have enough a big enough sample size, but I've heard very good things from people. Got 36 gold from a tier 15, no items in the first map. Well, that's definitely not my experience. I don't know if I've gotten increased items or not, but I've definitely gotten items. Also, remember to open chests, guys. Chests got buffed. Oh, wow! Look at those orbs! Jeez! That was a nice chest. Speaking of opening chests. Yeah, guys, open your chests, boys. Open your chests. Got a fly swat on my inventory? Yeah. It's actually one of those things that you use to spank bad boys. Bad boys and girls. Love chests, especially the big ones. Yo, ditto. Man of culture right there. Do you have a rough time, or do you take a level in a different way? No. I actually used this, I used Incinerate, Whirling Slash starting at level 14. So, no, I did not have a issue. Basically, I used Incinerate, Whirling Slash for AoE, and then until I got 33 for, what is it called? To get the current weapon I'm using, Scythe the Spear. Oh my god, look at those drops! Look at those drops! Look at the currency! Guys, it's crazy, it's raining currency! Yeah, until I got Scythe the Spear, I used Rake Stomping Ground to make up for a single target. It's raining loot! It's time to log in, boys! It's time to log in! Loot is looking good right now. Loot is looking real juicy. Look at that. That was just like, what was it, like one map? Two maps? I don't know. I got all that stuff. Oh, man. God damn. Inflation hits like 2025. I mean, it's definitely, things are definitely getting inflated for sure. But the thing is, I mean, it's just all like, it's all relative, right? It's like everybody else is getting more money, so these things are going to be inflated. But it's not like, you know, yeah, it's all relative. So you're earning more, so things are going to cost more, basically. Do a strong box. 4 exalted? What the hell? Did even do divs are cheap as fuck if you want to go that route. Market's getting cleared out. Oh, I'm sure. If there are things that people priced right with the old amount of money, and people are still selling for that much without knowledge, then it's kind of, yeah. It's going to take a minute. So, like, if you're farming big right now, right, you can go and try to buy out the cheap stuff before people either A, change the price, or B, people buy it out. I want to try out a Trial of Chaos and see how that looks like. I want to try out a Trial of Chaos. What Mariah do I use? I use stats, resistances, and HP. Honestly, if you get stats, resistances, and spirit is probably the best, but that's really expensive.
The challenger returns.
God damn. So all they did was boost drop rate? I mean, in general, yeah, but they also increased basically rares, right? The rares that you get are going to be more likely higher tiered at the end game. And then the higher tiers are also had their affixes better. So you can't get like bad affixes when you're at like tier 4, tier 5 gear, basically.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
How's my new Atlas? Wait, what do I do? Atlas? There's new Atlas? Oh my god, armor scraps, boys! The patch it big! Wow! The armor scraps are, I just dropped an armor scrap, boys! Big buffs. So Elon can beat the tutorial now? Nah. Not happening.
Need more time.
Patch loot is good because I noticed the tier drops, tier 4 or 5 axes is really good now. Yeah. I saw some crazy ground loot. I mean, so far it's been insane. I'm gonna be honest.
This is just a warm-up. The flora
And I don't want to be that guy, but I kind of feel like they overbuffed it so far from what I've seen. But you know, I'll keep playing, right? Yeah, I'll keep playing. We'll see. I think so too. I agree. Yeah, it seems kind of insane right now, the amount of loot and drops that people are getting. You're that guy. Does passion affect the campaign? Yeah, it does. The other guild new stuff I noticed you use head unique. Yeah, it's in the update video that I posted like 2 days ago. The POB is up to date though. 2 Sekimas, good. An open time loss. They drop 5 per. Jeez. Yeah, we'll test that out. SSF bros eating good. They are. They really are. But honestly, like Trade League, it seems like it's gonna be a shit show. Like they can't just go like. That's a terrible thing, right? It's gonna be really hard for them to nerf like the drop rate if it truly is too overbuffed. But you know, maybe this will just be the new norm, and we'll just all get used to it, right? Maybe it's just because we're all so used to the old values and the old drop rate that this just seems too much. But maybe this is healthy for the game. I don't know. Second map, boss drop 2 divs. What the heck? 30 time lofts and a page of normal jewels. Holy!
warm-up. Lightning descends.
If it wasn't also used for craft efficacy as being as not good. Yeah, but the crafting options in this game are kind of limited, so a lot of people don't end up crafting. Let's see if trials are worth, right? Because it's like trial doesn't like drop all that much loot, but I got PoE loot FOMO. Yeah, this loot is the map loot is kind of insane. the stories that I'm hearing from you guys right now with all the drops, potentially maybe a little bit too much. Might learn a lesson about economy. Maybe it's just Jonathan's way of getting back at us. You guys say there's not enough loot? Fine, we'll give you loot. We'll give you all the loot. You want more loot? We'll just rain loot on you guys. See how you guys like that? You can money shot me in the face with loot. Now that's a line. Now that's a line. That feels nice. My satellite, I feel like they have some value now. I mean, it's crazy. The amount of loot that they're dropping right now is insane. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if Trial of Chaos is good anymore. I was going to make a video about how good Trial of Chaos is because of the old stuff. But right now, Trial of Chaos is feeling a little bit underwhelming. Armor Strap Chaos Orb. Bro, Armor Scrap! Big drop! Big drop, boys! Rage Gaming is watching me from somewhere. I had 3 divs drop. Holy, the economy's going to go insane, boys. You know what's terrible, though? I just sold my old weapon for 4 divs before this update, and I was like, Pog, 4 divs! But now everything got inflated, so I probably could have sold that weapon for like 9 or 10 divs at this point. Twilight Key first map? Shoosh!
Easy.
The expensive weapon that I sold is not so expensive anymore. That guy lucked out. He lucked out in buying my weapon. Drew rewarded for those spicy wastes with greed infusion in the towers, like juicing something and getting a fart in a jar isn't fun. I mean, it's true. It's true. Okay, we got a Regal Orb, boys. We got 1 Regal Orb. Big buffs to Trial of Chaos. Huge buffs.
Seek out the cores.
You do this build with Amazon? You can-ish. Just not the Ignite version. You're gonna want to go like a physical variant, which this one isn't. You can play a similar playstyle, but like it can't be. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see if the bug still works. See if they fix the bug at all. Okay, that one. That one. Then we put this in here. Okay. Yep, they did not fix the bug. The bug is still there. You can still get all 3 stone altars in one go if you really wanted to. Link the ritualist build that you suggest. Go to the guy named Kingpin Uru. That is his YouTube.
Could hardly call that a challenge. Suffered the elements.
You could, but the thing is, what should I call it? Turnbull. You could play the current build that I'm playing as a ritualist if you want to just change your ascendancy. That's also a possibility. If you want to play the specific the specific style that I'm playing, you could definitely do it with ritualist. So you could go and be like, oh, I'm just gonna go change my ascendancy from Amazon to ritualist. That is definitely a possibility. Next time, type the name and don't say ooh. 2 Exalt Orbs, baby! Big.
An overwhelming assault.
I mean, there's definitely better. The loot is definitely better, but I'd still say maybe mapping is probably more profitable at this point.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Actually, maybe we should try maybe we should try what is his face? Trial Master. See what he drops. Cause like maybe we'll with the new buff stuff, the Adorn drop rate might be higher, right? Either that or we'll be really disappointed and we lose money. Alright, you're one divine away to make me install PoE 2. Just install it now, bro. Look at those on YouTube. Also has a Ritualist Whirling Slash. It's easier to follow than the Kingpin. It is. It is, yeah. If you want to go the Ritualist one for this style. The Kingpin's is a different style. His is an LE damage hit style, where this is the Ignite style. Which boss drops Headhunter? No, it's a random drop. Headhunter's random.
Well, that's one down.
The Ritual boss drops Ingenuity. Restone loot pile looking juicy as fuck now. Are they stacking more is the question. Or are they still giving you a ton of individual ones that you need to pick up? Now that they drop more, you just got to pick up more Breach Splinters. Ooh, 3 Exalted Orbs! Yo, guys. Guys. The loot buffs are in! The loot buffs are in!
Escort the idol.
Wisps are still useless. That's not good. But the thing is, Wisps, if they drop higher, like, they have a higher likelihood of dropping high-tiered rares. And I think that in itself is pretty good. Got back from work. Is the update out currently? Yes, it is. It is. Already justify running Adorn, not gonna lie. I mean, for my build, Adorn it could be really good. My build would be able to make use of Adorn like crazy. Strongbox doesn't seem very good now. It might be time, boys. Might be time to invest to do straw boxes instead of essences. Wisp Omen investment looking worse than the 08 financial crisis. Oh no! That's not good. Whole street of piles of one pog. Yo, that sounds that's the meaningful gameplay as we were talking about yesterday. Meaningful gameplay slows down your gameplay by making you go pick up more Breach Splinters.
Now this is
Takati, okay. Make it rain! Yo, what's Mr. Legend? What's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the 1 bit, sir. You are now 3 bits ahead of most people. I don't know, they release a one-click button to collect all the splinters. I mean, they just need to make it like Delirium. Have it drop at the end.
a bird will do anything to feed its young. Chance
Yeah,
dictates
okay.
you will lose.
I think we are going to conclude that it is Cry of Chaos doesn't seem very good anymore. Mr. Checkmate, thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. Watch this vid. Penguin's cheap version is weaker than my build. Yeah. Oh, listen to those drops, boys. Listen to those drops. How's the grind? Good, good. All right, let's check this guy out. Let's cross our fingers. The buff is going to give us a big Adorned. Huge Adorned, boys. Let's try to get a huge Adorned here. And try not to die as well while we're at it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
think you would really need Sacred Flame for Penguin's build to work. Oh shit. Okay, good thing he lets you set up.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more.
T4 drop div might buy all the kings from farm divs.
Defeat me, and
I wonder how the pinnacle bosses are now, actually. What? Did he get rid of my thing? Oh my god, he got rid of it! Wait a second, that's not good! That is really bad! Okay, well, this guy is fucked up. Luckily, he's kind of a chump at the end of the day in terms of HP, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. But goddamn, he got rid of my... Oh! Never mind. Well, dude, what the hell? That's stupid. Why does he get rid of my thing? Why does he get rid of my thing? That's so annoying. Well, I think we can confirm that Trial of Chaos, though, is not very good. Check my YouTube. Why do you always make me click out of my game, Shadow? You're always out here distracting me. Karma works fast. Shit talking over a man. It's fine. We're gonna go and do the better form of farming right now, anyways. Mapping. Mapping is very profitable at the moment. Let's try a breach. Actually, let's try a breach. Let's do a T4 Zesht and see how that goes. Fumbling what? And what do you hate about the game? Or are you just jumping on the bandwagon because your favorite streamer said so? Are you talking about the people you're rage baiting? Your build is fast, but car works faster. Try Sekima farming? Yeah, we'll try Sekima farming after Twisted Domain. We'll try it after this. I want to see how the drops look from this. Sekima seems good to the buff. Yeah, somebody was telling me that they were getting like a ton of like time loss.
One down. Who's next?
Thank me later, I got engagement in your video. Every YouTuber needs a guy like you, Shadow. Every YouTuber needs a guy like you. Yep, exactly. D4, yeah, it's D4. Yo, Chaos takes the fall. Alright, let's test this out. How is the loot after the update? This goddamn breach moves so slowly. Oh wow, Tankle Tongue. Wow, look at all these. Wow, look at all these catalysts and stuff. Holy.
Better than coin.
That's definitely way more than it was before. It's way more than it was before. Alright, let's see how the loot is from the boss. C's pretty good. Yup. Can I show my atlas? I haven't really adjusted it for the new stuff. I heard strong boxes are really good, so we might adjust it for the strong boxes. Was it Tangle Tongue roll? I mean, we'll do it after this. Figure it out after we hit this boy with a big old...
We watch, we wait, we dream,
Oh!
we grow yet strong.
Oh my god. This build, man. We're so squishy. We're so squishy! Yeah, I need to figure that out. We need to fix that. But we'll figure out the Tangle Tongue roll. 17.8. Not terrible. All right, let's see. Oh, double, what is it called? Double socket. Check the build. Now for now, being able to eat almost any boss mechanic is just a bliss. Well, I mean, if you get enough HP on your build, you can do it. The thing is, I just have a lot of like, I don't have like the most efficient like survivability stuff. Like this doesn't even have HP on it, for example, right? So it's like if I made my, and this one doesn't have HP either. So it's like if I made my character a little bit more efficient in like the equipment it says, like this is 128 HP. If I had more survivability on my stuff, it would be better. But I just haven't, I don't have like the most money for gear. So yeah. I've been kind of just like basically trying to make my map zoom rather than worry about like survivability. There's no way this can eat the T4-10? Oh, it can. When I was using, whatchamacallit? When I used, what was my old gear? This one? When I just used my old, like, evasion gear, my ESEV gear, it was able to eat the Zesh-10. But right now, because I swapped over to Mariah with less evasion, less energy shield, it just kind of brought me from, like, being able to tank one versus not tank one. No. The energy shield. The difference in energy shield. It's like the different energy shield, and I think a little bit more mana before too, because I'm playing what is it called? I'm playing Mind Over Matter. I have more mana and I have more energy shield with my previous iteration. Because after I swapped over to this, I swapped over to a couple pieces of gear as well. What's Tangle Tongue worth right now? Trade. It's because the reason why we're able to tank more than you think is because we are using Star Conges, which gives us a global 15% damage reduction, and then we're also running loyalty right on this, and that's 20. So that's 25% damage reduction. So basically, it's a lot more tanky than you think because of that. You link me Chrono. You just search it on Steam. Just search it on Steam, bro. That's how I found it. The heck? I'm out here trying to stream, and this guy's, can you link me Chrono Odyssey? Huh? Can you give me a... You guys are fucking insane. What am I, Jeeves? Sir, can you hand me some water? Can you give me some water? Can you go give me some, go grab me some food at the grocery store? Guys, freaking insane. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like it's very pricey. Don't look like I'm gonna be able to sell it for much. Double socket Tangle Tug with 17% crit. It's like 20 chaos maybe, or 20 exalts maybe. 15 exalts is better than yours. Yeah, sure. Can you do a backflip, bro? You're old, man. Stop getting hyped up. Yeah. You buy it for 15x. What's the best thing in farm now at maps? Like I just started playing. People were saying straw boxes are really good, so try specking the straw boxes. Double socket 20% is 80 div. Yeah, I don't quite have 20% though.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W
Yo,
for
Supernova
Wumbo.
Storm. Thanks for calling. Depends on how I'm trying to jip me with 1 div, 16 and 39 wisdoms. Wow, thanks for the wisdom scroll, sir, sucker. Stole this guy's 29 wisdom scrolls. Star boxes, expedition, and simulacrum all seem good, but people don't really know right now. Yeah, like chests in general just seem really strong. So anything that gives like chests seems like it's kind of busted. Bosses are also pretty good too. So overseer tablets are kind of pogo right now. We'll do that. Can we get? Let's see. How much do we have to unspec off of wisps to be able to make it to strong boxes? I mean, we just go entirely off of wisps, and then we'll go all the way into strong boxes instead. Let's see. Shrines, strong boxes. I'm gonna go here. Two, three. Let's see here. Enlight seeking shrines, greed shrines. What are enlightening shrines? EXP, seeking shrines, rarity. Magic. Open twice strong boxes. Let's try this, right? We're gonna go there. 40% strong boxes. Increased chance to spawn rare and magic bombs. Why does that matter? I guess it's more drops. Strong boxes. Ornate, cartographers, researchers. Or researchers. And then we go rare, unique. Strong boxes, strong boxes. Sure. Let's do that. Let's try that. Should we go off of that and we can get one more? My general chat is peak. What's the rabbit house when everyone keeps glazing? So it's basically just like it's a thing that you can socket for spirit. It's really good. Did the latest patch make the game feel rewarding? To be honest, I think it might be too rewarding. I think it might have been overtuned. You don't have wisdom scrolls on you? Well, it's your loss, man. It's your loss, buddy. Let's go here. Forge. Actually, we'll go... Let's go here. Hidden Grotto. What is overtuned? The drops seem very overtuned. Have you done Essence map? No, I haven't. I saw a video of the bug, though, of the Essence map, and that was crazy. But I think they patched it. Scam me of 39? That's also a lie. It was 29, okay? It was 29. Get it right, buddy. Bucko. I'm in Twitch. I have to get it wrong. Why did he attack speed so far against the Greater Rune Alacrity? Skill speed? Skill speed does not give you as much as attack speed. We've actually tried it on stream. And it reduced my attack speed. And I got very, I yelled at the person who told me to try it and made me waste money. Alright, let's see if that'll pay me back. Vol it as well. Fuck it. Let's see how much that gives me. That did not make my money back. Oh my god, you guys lied about the strong boss. Actually, I think that did give me the money back because Chaos Orbs are like 3 exalts or something like that. At least they used to. So that just gave me my money back. Yo, what's up, Grip? How's it going? Drop 2 fractures and 1 attack. Thank you, Miso. You're welcome. I got you. You watch Ghost to pick up 5 divs and 200 exalts and 300k worth of gold in the Essence map? Yeah. It was definitely insane. It's definitely insane. Too bad I couldn't take advantage of it. I was not aware of it until they patched it out. I mean, I wouldn't have taken advantage of it. It would have been, I would have accidentally stumbled upon it. Too bad I couldn't accidentally stumble upon that bug when it was still in the game, guys. What a shame. I wouldn't I wouldn't take advantage of exploit. I wouldn't exploit, guys. You gotta understand. I wouldn't exploit. It's probably not worth the exalt straw boxes. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll keep trying it. Does the patch feel impactful? It feels too impactful, I'll be honest. I think the drops have been overtuned. Because it kind of, the reason why I say it feels overtuned is because the league didn't start this way, right? So it makes it kind of like, it feels kind of invalidating for like the economy before this. Like, it feels like it kind of invalidates part of the work that you did before this. Again, a good example is like I sold my weapon for like 4 divs the other day, and I was like, yeah, big pog, right? I think it was yesterday, actually. I sold it for 4 divs, and then like today, people are finding 4 divs in like a day. You have an updated Atlas tree? We're still experimenting. I'm still experimenting with things, so it's yeah, we're still working. But isn't it feeling this way because we used to have shit drops? Well, no, what I'm saying, right, is like it would be fine if the economy started like this and the league started like this. If the league was like this at the beginning, then we'd have the same, like the baseline would have been set at this level. But since they buffed it so much right now, it makes it kind of feel like your previous work is a little bit less, what is it called? You basically kind of like invalidates your work a little bit in the past. in like the gear that you sold and everything. Especially if you sold your stuff like recently, let's say like yesterday or something, it's like even worse. Because it's something you sold yesterday could have been sold for like much more today. Okay, that did not pay me back, but that was still a good bit of currency. So looks like on, I don't know if it's on average, but it's a 1 to 1 right now. First one paid me back, but second one did not pay me back for fully juicing it. If Lee dropped like this, it wouldn't have dropped in the player base. Maybe, I don't know. It's all relative, I feel, right? Because like it doesn't matter if you're dropping, like if you are dropping a lot and everybody else is dropping a lot, it kind of like, it's all relative. Go back where? Oh, did it have another one? Did it let me open it up again? I forgot that was a thing that I had put points into. Where the heck is it? That's right. Let me do it twice. That was the recent Strongbox tree thing that lets me open it up twice every now and then. Where is the last goddamn monsters? There it is. Okay. Well, that only dropped a Regal Orb. Dropped me some ultimatums, though, which isn't bad. I was running ultimatums earlier. But that did not pay me back. Juiced map bosses are divs. The prices are going up because it's also going up. Yeah, everything's getting inflated right now. The whole economy's getting inflated. And I really do think that they need to add more ways for you to spend your currency. Like I said yesterday, I think it would be nice if you could spend like exalts and divs to, let's say, like increase your chances at recombinating something. I think that would be really cool. It'll be a nice way to add another sink, like a currency sink, into the game. Because right now there's not really any other currency, like real currency sinks. Everyone dropping 2 is generally better than dropping too little? Yeah. I agree. But the thing about like dropping too much, right? It's going to be hard for them to tune it down, basically. If they one day decide this is too much, then nerfing it is going to be a little bit hard. Yeah, they could probably shadow nerf it little by little, and that could work, but yeah. Yo, Rolex. How's it going, man? Too much drops and inventory space hasn't changed. That is a, you know, a potential issue. That is definitely a potential issue. Again, they have not changed breach splinters either. So we're still going around collecting breach splinters everywhere. People suggest having crafting always be more common to take, but just take currency. Whittling takes 20x, 1 chaos to reroll or similar, makes it a better sync. Yeah, there's definitely multiple ways to like add like currency syncs for sure. But right now, without any, it does definitely inflate the economy like crazy. And you know, it's hopefully something that they'll add with due time. But we're just kind of feeling and experiencing like the growing pains right now. Key drop patch is chaos now. I love it though. Go back, hide regals and exalts after this. Looking at Relic, it seems unplayable on my maps. Yeah, And again, this is like what I mean, right? As well, with in too much drops, like it starts to feel like a little bit like last Epoch, where you kind of have to have like a super strict filter, or else you basically can't play the game. Which is why there definitely is such a thing called too many drops. There's definitely a thing like that. Eight divines and 11 maps. That's crazy. That's crazy. Too many shit drops. The casual player, new player got tries out of trade? Not exactly. If the drops are like, you know, still like decent in like early game, like during the campaign, it shouldn't be that bad. Gamer after seeing the survivability video, pretty awesome, man. Yo, thanks. I appreciate you coming over. Are you talking about the one where I said talk about Flask, or the one I posted today about the Sacrosanctum chest armor? I put a lot of work in today's video, actually. Div raised by 20x in an hour? That's crazy. Yeah, I think, what should I call it? Well, I'm going to try to start juicing expeditions. Because right now expeditions seem to be pretty strong. I don't really like doing expeditions that much, but, you know, I do think it's probably worth trying. Also, I'm glad that they're making, like, strong boxes worth it, right? Because there's, for too long, people have not been opening strong boxes. And it's just been kind of sad. Well, this kind of gave me nothing. But, yeah. Is it worth holding on to divs right now? It's definitely more worth holding on to divs than X. X is like, I mean, it's. I think it's the same as always. You never just don't hold on to your X's. In real life too, if you have an X, don't hold on to her. She left you for a reason, or you left her for a reason.
Another notch on me helmet.
Gotta have one to have an X. I should call her. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's the worst decision to do. You see, it was so funny, right? When me and my last girlfriend, we broke up, she was like, you know what? I'll make it my goal to be good enough to get back together with you. I'm like, yeah, right. That's not one. That's not gonna happen. But two, that you're in a couple months, you're gonna forget about. Oh, you know, you're gonna have moved on already. Shut the fuck up. And you know what happens? Haven't heard from her since. Haven't heard from her since. My goal? Creepy vibes. Don't tell her that. She's gonna be pissed off. Yeah, that's when the day that I broke up with her, right? That is exactly what she said. And I'm like, nah, that don't make that your goal. That you don't want that. That's not gonna happen. And again, you know, has she called me once? Nope. Ran a test of 10 leads in the logbook, taking out 8 divs, currency swap for artifacts, 8 raw. Holy shit, logbooks are going insane, boys. Again, I think chests are like probably going wild right now. Anything that has to do with chests goes insane. I think XBED right now might be the way to go. Coming from a single chatter very common. Your goal in life cannot be getting back at your ex.
Easy.
Yeah, rituals are a thing of the past, boys. Rituals are a thing of the past. Do not do rituals. Rituals are not it right now. Because I don't think they buffed rituals at all. So rituals are still basically old news right now. I gave you one of my books that's to run that's decent for test. I mean, I have some books. I can just run those. It's fine. Appreciate it, though. Whirling will be 14 div again, you say? I mean, it's possible. Because the thing is, like, everything's inflating while whittling and, like, all those omens and stuff haven't gotten, like, easier to get. So all the ritual stuff is going to go up in... I mean, technically, right? All the ritual stuff, like, omens are going to go up in value. So in that sense, maybe it's still worth it. But I just feel like it's, you know, going to be... Probably in the long run, you get more value off of just doing other things and then just buying the things from ritual from other people. Soul 6 earlier to get an upgrade. You're sad? Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this earlier, right? About how, like, because everything's inflated, everything that you sold, like, yesterday is, like, kind of worthless. 4 div now? I just bought 3. Damn, is it time to invest? It's time to invest in whittlings, boys. I mean, in general, right? Right now, it's time to dump currency. Like, don't hold on to currency. Hold on to items. Items are going to be, like, better. Like, expensive items are going to be better than holding on to currency right now, for sure. Currency is quickly dropping in value, whereas items, like, they're going to hold their value, right? So I think what we do, actually, maybe we'll listen to our own advice, and we'll exchange for exalts and just buy, like, whittlings and stuff. We'll liquidate, like, you know, 6 of our divs, right? Hold assets, not currency. Exactly. Exactly.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. I have exalts. Let's buy some whittlings, boys. Holy! Whittling is 532 right now? There's no... That's insane! That's out of control! Oh my goodness gracious! Everything is inflated like crazy. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna get it while we can. We get it while we can. God damn, that's like all my money. That's literally like all my money. Do I even have enough money for a second whittling right now? I don't think I do.
How can I help? How can I help?
I want whittling. I have exalts. I still don't have enough exalts for that. That's crazy. We gotta do one more divine. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Such a win for SSF, yeah. 30 whittling and 30 sinistral. W investment. Yeah, boys. Don't hold on to your gold right now. Don't hold on to currency. Exchange it all for items. You don't want to be caught with, like, these little orbs in your hands. Check your currency exchange on expedition currency. It's gonna be a funny expression.
Hello.
1 to 15? What the heck? Jesus Christ, shit's like worthless now. Was it still worth a decent amount? I mean, they did buff the drops of like things. Now, mind you get 100 to 200 each. Jeez. Can you buy good items from vendor now? Vendor always had good items. Gonna buy Sacred Flame later. Divs are the new exalts. I don't think it's that bad, guys. It's not that bad, okay? But we definitely need to change up our strategy here. We've been juicing rituals and breaches. I think what we do, we'll probably... What I'm going to do is I'm going to juice... I'm probably going to juice... what is it called? Rituals, and... I'll probably still do rituals just because, like, if we get a whittling or anything, it's like always... It's like big pog, right? It's big pog. But we're definitely gonna throw expeditions in there. We're gonna throw expedition in there for sure. We're gonna check our build. Exclamation mark build, or if you want the POB, exclamation mark POB.
Need more time.
Yeah, Recombinator is easy to use, yes. Yeah, boys. Expedition, ritual may be the way to go. I take that back about earlier about rituals not being the way to go, because omens are insane right now. But the thing is, like, before, rituals were consistent income. It's like you were consistently getting money, right? Now it's big gamba. Rituals are now big gamba. I think now for consistent money, you go expedition. Breaches are good, though, on good maps. Yeah. But on bad maps, they're just terrible. You can go for long without getting anything. I remember throwing 30 maps without good omen. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of a feast or famine situation with rituals. You're either lucky and you go big pog and you get big money, or you don't go big pog and you lose money, or you don't get money. It's basically, before, rituals were consistent money, whereas now you can only get money with omens, basically. And if you don't get omens, it's kind of sad. But I think, more than anything, maybe breaches are just not really that worth it anymore unless you're on a good map, which, you know, can't really guarantee the breach drops on a good map. %10 price increase for one div? Holy... You don't think breaches are worth interesting? I mean, when you're talking about the breaches, right? If you can get... It's hard to say. Like I said, breaches are very map dependent is the thing. That's the one reason why I think breaches are probably a little bit harder to, like, gauge than other things. Because one, breach splinters are now dropping so often... And then Zesht itself is not worth much. Like, you don't get anything from Zesht. And all that jazz, right? It ends up being, like, not as worth it, in my opinion. But it's not to say it's bad, by any means. I think you can still make money off of breaches. But I just think maybe compared to the other two, it might not be as good. Zesht root is bad? Yeah. It's not good. Zesht drops nothing of value, pretty much. I think the only thing of value that Zesht drops is the diamond, whatever it's called. And I don't even think that... And that, you have to roll it well to even get it to be worth something, I think. And actually, like, I don't even know if it's worth that much. I haven't looked up the price in a while. Because, like, they also nerfed jewels, right? Jewel sockets. So, before, you could use that diamond in a lot of places and make it work very well. But now, you kind of have to have a specific build to make those diamonds work. Catalysts are pretty decent. Yeah, catalysts are pretty decent. But there's no big ticket items anymore from Zesht. Catalysts, I think you basically want attack catalysts. Attack catalysts were worth a good bit. Are these breach rings? Yeah, they lower the drop rate of breach rings. Honestly, for the most part, right? If you're doing Zesht, you're gonna get all your value off of breach rings, like clean breach rings. And the catalysts. Where the Atlas point for chest? Not seeing them. Dude, I think, like, you know, maybe plus chests for maps might be the meta now. Like, rarity might not even be the meta, because they nerfed rarity, right? Maybe plus chests might be the meta. Like, guaranteed, like, you know, what is it? X rare chest. That might be the meta, guys. So the new patch good? I mean, it's definitely a lot more drops. You're getting a lot more value from your maps for sure. I think you won't get stuff if you use WASD using Whirling Slash, but you already know that. Yeah, I'm already on WASD. Yo, what's up, Kami? Hello. Every time I see a King of the Mist, though, I still get excited, even though it's not worth that. Oh, I did not mean to click it that early. I misclicked. Press some pepperonis. I still wish that they could show me where the monsters are, like that when they appear, like where they appear on the map for Strongbox. They need to show it on the mini map, like put like monster icons on the mini map for where the monsters are. I would like that to be the case. How no get nerfed? They basically made the stat, like you have, they basically raised the amount of stat you need to get bonuses. I don't know what it was before, but let's say it was like it was like 10 dex for 100, like for X amount of like attack speed, right? 10 dex for like 5% attack speed. Well, now it's 15 dex for 5%. So that's kind of how they nerfed it in that way. I don't know what the actual values are, but that's basically like the gist of how they nerfed it. Stellar amulet worth nothing. I mean, actually, it might go up a little bit, you know, now that they made it so if you have too high rarity, you can't find them anymore. You know? Yeah, big brain. Stellar amulet is 20x last night. They're probably going to go up, honestly. They're probably going to go up. I mean, not just because of inflation, but like the fact that now it's like you kind of do need to be either not a non-rarity juicer or like a negative rarity juicer to actually find the white bases now. So I would expect them to go up for that reason. Hold on for 2 days. Yup. Am I a view bot? Yo, what's up, Senny? Everybody's just been showing a lot of support recently. I've been really appreciating it. How's loot buff? Good. Honestly, again, I think there's like even argument for it to be like they might have buffed too much. But overall, very good. People are happy. People are saying lots of loot, lots of drops, lots of currency. Very good. So we keep tormenting you on stream. Simulacrum's pissed easy now. Just hit T for your last points. Oh, did they nerf the actual Simulacrum as well? Been holding on to your seller since day one. That's a good idea. That was a good call. I mean, I actually talked about it on my stream too. It definitely is a good idea, but I just, as a streamer and also as an Asian person who has an addiction for gambling, I just gambled it all away. I said fuck it. Well, Tier 2, Tier 3. Look at that. Look at those rares. Playing last Evo for a while, it's not even the loot crafting that makes it better, but not getting stuck on something every 2 meters. I think you made a vid about poison last league. I did. $140 to $150 deli, so they nerfed it. Oh, I thought they just nerfed the delis in the maps, but I guess they nerfed Simulacrum Deli too.
Yes,
I'll try it. We can try it.
I'll be here, waiting.
I haven't found a div in 8 days hold this buff changes. It should. It should definitely. What's the deal with rarity then? I have 115 and I'm full because I should have 0 or more. So rarity is just not as strong as it was before. It's still good. You're still going to benefit off of it. But the thing is, people who don't have rarity are going to be a little bit closer to you, basically. They're going to have like, yeah, their drops are going to be a little bit closer to you. That's basically how it is. Deli, the maps are the same, just scaling is better, rarity per depth. I see. What's the best model for Waystones right now? Honestly, right now I'm leaning towards additional chests, like additional rare chests, because chests seem like they're pretty strong right now. And rarity, the value of rarity dropped, right? So I'm not gonna say rarity's bad, but I'm just gonna say that it's probably a little bit more worth it now to run something like chests. Yo, Tonka P! Thank you for the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Everyone gained like 30 base rarity on gear, dropped 30 out of 100, and nothing, but you get the point? Yeah. It's basically the baseline for rarity went up. That's all it is. Area contains additional straw boxes? Maybe. Though I still find that armor straw boxes and blacksmith straw boxes might be a little bit on the weaker side, but still need more time to actually like kind of experiment. Oh, what the heck? That was two shrines in one? Holy. I mean, look at these drops, man. Look at these damn drops. Got a lot of drops right now. It's kind of insane. Are you a Whirlwind Barb? Pretty much. I mean, Whirlwind is my favorite playstyle. Whirlwind and Cyclone are my favorite playstyles in PoE and like the RPGs. So it's no surprise that I'm enjoying this playstyle a lot. And yo, multi-Draxter, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I like 120 white last night, which is the same. It did say with Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this yesterday, but there are always stories of people like when they were kids or like in teens, right? And they like had an opportunity to buy Bitcoin for one reason or another. Like they were doing some sort of dealing online. They're like, hey, you know, you want to sell it to me for Bitcoin? But then the thing is, back then Bitcoin was like, what the fuck is this garbage, worthless currency? How would I even want to turn my money into Bitcoin? I'd be an idiot to do so. But now those people are looking at us laughing. But also, a lot of people who like bought stuff for Bitcoin kind of lost like their access to their Bitcoin. So that's also another thing.
Not yet.
I need to do expedition. So like I need to do logbook so I can get more expedition points now. Because expedition is kind of beast. Look at that. Look at those drops, boys. Omens of Whirling went up saying. Yeah, omens in general just went up like crazy. Because the thing is, everything else got easier to farm, but rituals did not get easier to farm in terms of drops. Like, the drop rate of the stuff in rituals did not go up, whereas everything else went up because they increased the drop rates. Because rituals aren't drops, right? So they didn't change how often things come from rituals. So rituals are now a big gamba. Big gamba. Having the wallet on a dying WD blue drive is almost non-clusters. Yeah, it's probably a lot of the people who bought Bitcoin back then probably lost their Bitcoin. It's definitely a thing. Sheesh, look at those splinters. I wonder if Simu's worth doing now too in maps. Or not Simu, Delirium. Delis might be worth it. Maybe it's an Expedition Deli angle. Expedition Ritual Deli angle. Buff free big time? Yeah, exactly. Deli feeling pretty good.
Well, that's one down.
Now the omen that guarantees 3 perks on alk will be 20x each. Like, will be or is already? Because the thing is, if Delirium is also easier to do, or Simulacrum's it's easier to do, then yeah. But the thing is, what's going to happen is the emotions, right, are going to be going down in value. The bottled emotions. Two Whirling. Damn. Man's out here rolling in cash. I'll be honest, guys. Patch is feeling good. Patch is feeling really good right now. If you were not playing PoE because of the lack of drops, and you're thinking, you're on the fence, give it a shot. Shit feels good. Omen of Amelioration already went up 5x. Well, I think that's partly also because of, like, inflation, right? Everything's inflating right now. So there's a lot of reason why certain things are going up. But the whittling is definitely not just because of inflation. Like, it doesn't go up that much just because of inflation. I would believe the other omens, though, like Amelioration, that went up because of inflation rather than, like, a rarity or scarcity issue. Sell or move soon? Yeah, probably. They need to bust on the other build archetypes, too. They either need to buff it or nerf lightning. Well, the thing is, what do I say? I think they either don't touch anything or they nerf lightning spear. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think everything is that like a lot of the builds are that far off from it's far off from lightning spear, but the other builds are not far off from each other. I think they're kind of like a lot of them are pretty decently balanced around each other. Okay, let's do Exped, right? Holy crap, our breach splinters are going up like crazy. We are getting so many breach splinters. Let's see here. Delirium. Well, we'll go for Expedition first, right? We'll go for Expedition. Go for, of course, Ritual. And then we'll go for Delirium. Try those three. See how it goes. Better buy more stab shabs. LS is an outlier? 100%. 100%. I think the other builds, there's a lot of other builds that are actually relatively well balanced in terms of like where they are in relation to each other in terms of power level. It's just that LS is just that much stronger than everything else. All right. There we go. They'll remove gem snapshots, pretty sure, for level gem? I don't know. It's been around since the beginning. I spent 640 div yesterday and made it to 765. Try to spear down an LS. Well, I guess maybe what I will say is not just LS, but like they're gonna nerf Deadeye. They're gonna nerf Deadeye is what I mean. I'm more talking about the LS Wind Serpent's Fury build. That's more of what I'm talking about. How's War in general? It's solid, it's fine. It's nothing crazy, but it's fine. I think Warrior is one of the more solid characters, especially with like low funding. But it can start getting beat out when like you start getting funding. Depending on your build, of course. You can still make warrior builds like really fast and zoomy, but in general, yeah. The other thing also is like I don't have much invested into my tree, so maybe we should go do some bog looks. And look at those drops! Holy! God damn! Yeah, these expeditions are giving a lot now. It's crazy. The patch on? Yes. Are you still breaking out single breach splinters? Yup. It's a good time. Nothing makes me more excited than pricking up single breach. Like, look at all these three. They're so close to each other, but then they don't stack. I love picking up individual breach splinters. Nothing gets me more, like, just the thought of it just gives me a half chub, honestly. And then when I start pressing the buttons, oh my god, don't even come close to me. Sweatpants day is not it. I do not wear sweatpants when doing breach in Path of Exile.
All in a day's work.
Really, shrines kind of going ham. Kind of going insane. Almost toggle picket. Auto pickup should be a thing. I think, again, I think auto pickup is a solution, but more than anything, they should just make it so that the splinters just drop at the end of the, like Delirium does. That's probably the best way to do it, in my opinion. This build is gonna, with my CPU is gonna blow up. Yeah, it's, well, also my CPU is not very good. I have a 5900X, boys. My CPU is, it's a dinosaur, okay? This build is, while it does chunk your FPS, it's not as bad as it looks. It's just that my computer is struggling. It's time is due. It needs to get Harambe'd, kind of like my old Quadrilla did. How one straw bombs drop double anal and 2x? They overcooked. Look at these breach splinters, baby. Oh my goodness. Holy, get away from me. My 1-inch Punisher is just going wild right now. Yep, they need to have the rewards drop at the end, exactly. 1 inch is pretty generous. Hey, on a good day, alright? On a good day. Frost actually better? Oh yeah, way better. Again, to a point where I think they could have been overtuned. There's a possibility they have overtuned the drops.
Freak. Easy.
Should they enable dynamic holding? It is. It is. I have dynamic holding on with a target frame rate of 80 FPS. Actually, no, I think it's targeted frame rate of 60 FPS, actually. Why is this so dangerous? Why is this so dangerous? Okay. Woo. Got my first divine after playing for 2-ish hours. Died to one of the bloater boys in a drop. Thank God they changed it. It was Dawn of the Hunt update. See everyone play Maple. I want to play, but I'm hella exhausted. Don't feel like grinding. This burnout is killing me. Just don't play. Just bot. Easy. Yeah, right now we have dynamic culling with a target FPS of, 60, right? 60 target frame rate. Turn on the foreground FPS cap too, so maybe that'll help out. Though, to be honest, I'm not even hitting that foreground FPS right now anyway, so... Love that you play Maple, hate playing it, yep. I mean, the thing is, like, Maple is this nostalgia to it, right? That just, like, you see it and you're like, God damn, I remember having a really good time playing this. And then when you actually boot it up and fire it up, you're just like, wait, now I remember why I stopped playing it. That's me every time. Every time there's an update, I play it for a week, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. It's over. Me and Maple are basically Maple and I are like, friends with benefits, or like it's like a one night stand type of situation, except it's like a week stand. 1 week stand. Same feeling with Maple. Your frames are tracked by Vulcan. Should help enable that already. I used to use Vulcan, but I swapped back over to DX12. It just seemed, to me, there wasn't much of a difference for my current situation. I think my CPU also doesn't really support Vulcan. I checked GPU-Z and it didn't have Vulcan as a supported thing. So it might not be the best. Bought all my div to Whirling. Is it worth it? I'll follow your advice to hold. In general, right now, right? While the economy is in flux, and shit is just inflating like crazy, holding on to assets, like actual like items, is better than holding on to currency. Because your currency is just gonna get less and less valuable as time goes on, but those items are going to hold value. This guy invested in one stock. I can only afford one stock. I'm too poor to afford more than one stock. Okay, let's try a XBED, right? Let's try an XBED. Logbook. Do I have any logbooks around here? Or are they all gone? I swear I have logbooks. Did I really not have logbooks, bros? That's cringe. Oh, that's too bad. Did your mom make you invest in a stock and you lost? Yep. Which is why, again, I will never trust my mom with stock advice. Also, at the time, I had money to kind of like, you know, mess around with. So I was like, you know what, mom? Here you go. You can do it. I will invest in this for you. And, yeah, never again. Never again. Yo, Taller, thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. We'll get my work done before I shift it. Be that later. All right, sounds good. Have a good day at work. I was innocent. Yeah.
Need a sec.
Shows, you know, again, never listen to your mom about stock advice. Unless your mom's a stock trader, you know, then, you know, listen to all you want. But in my experience, it's not a very good thing to do. Use 4 divs at juicing and math. Think they were exalts. Oh no. I've actually seen, so you know how like I had the let's just call it the heavy belt incident. Well, so I posted that video, and there was a guy who said that they need to move the divines away from the exalts in the stash tab, because sometimes they accidentally click the divines and use them like exalts. And I'm like, God damn, bro. I could totally see that happening to me because I have like really bad aim. So I might actually over click a divine into the divine territory and just accidentally use it. But good thing I pretty much never have divine, so that'll never happen to me. Though, you know, maybe with this change we'll start getting some divines, right? Oh, opium. Just got 2 level 20 skill devs and 2 divs from 1 logbook. Sheesh! Logbooks are juiced, boys! Get your logbooks! Do your logbook runs! I swear to God, maybe I should go buy one of those unique logbooks. That makes it so logbooks drop more often. Because I thought I had a logbook, but I guess I didn't. So maybe I'll buy one of those and then we start farming some expeditions. So much engaging combat. Yeah, dude. It's great. The engaging combat comes when you're like picking up the individual items. That's the engaging combat. Oh, Nightmare, thanks for the follow. I did like drop only like 5 drop shit. I mean, you know, probably person by person. Also depends on how juiced your XP tree is, maybe. Dead 300 breachers takes more time than killing all the rares. Yup. Again, biggest change of the patch went they went unannounced. Higher visibility for volatile plants. Better visibility for volatile plants, one of the best changes, and they didn't even talk about it in the patch notes. Really, yeah, Lucian drops? Yeah, I mean, they supposedly changed it in Dawn of the Hunt, but I don't notice a difference. Dong 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 dong. Dong dong. I need more rare chests from my X-Beds. Dong 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 dong. Look at all those drops. Got a new map with a lot of cows in it. Yo, hidden cow level, guys? In Path of Exile 2? No way. Is this Diablo? What's this build? This is Gemling Knee Legionnaire using Whirling Slash.
Easy.
Dong dong. Big drops, big loot. Cow King Kill can't create portal again. Old days. I mean, if they added a secret cow level, that would be really cool. Yo, Mr. Johnny Yuta, thank you for the tier 1 Subaruski, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have now joined the Tofu Club, and you cannot leave. You cannot leave the soup bowl. You're stuck here forever. Is it constantly hitting or only on use? It's constantly hitting. So if I stand here, right, the monsters that just run in, they just die. Well, it's not hitting per se. It's not hitting. It's a damage over time. It's as though the monsters are constantly stepping on ignited ground is what it is. You're just moving a giant circle of ignited ground around the map is what this build is basically doing. Yo, what's up, Yumi main Kappa? How's it going? Are you an actual Yumi main? If so, I'm sorry. It's a meme name, okay. Alright, let's just buy some of these things. I can't really roll these anyways. Wait, why did I defer a goddamn Volor? Get the hell out of here. Deferring Volors is like one of the worst things you can defer. They're worth way too much for their value. It's what all Yumi mains would say. Yeah, I'm getting called out. New players got a unique spear for the poison, unique poison gauntlets. Are there any Huntress builds that you recommend with those, or am I cooked? Are you talking about the +1 poison stack gloves, or are you talking about the all elemental, like all damage adds to magnitude? Got DC'd and can't get in? Oh no. That is no bueno, sir. Wow, look at that loot. Look at the loot. Mom, I'm finally getting loot. The elemental damage ones? I would check out Jung Roan's lightning spear build. He has a video of it on his YouTube. Do you feel like it's too much loot, or is Reddit overreacting? I actually do think might be too much loot. I do actually think that there's you can make an argument for that fact that there's too much loot. As crazy as that sounds, it actually might be a situation of too much loot. Did they upload loot? They did. I'm selling my sword gear reveal rarity gear on Deadeye. I mean, I don't know if rarity is the. I'm not playing with, like, in theory, right? Based on all the things that they said, it seems like rarity is. They said that rarity is less valuable, so I don't know if building rarity now is the best choice. Okay, let's go do the unique logbook, expedition logbook. Is there a name for the unique logbook? PoE2DB. Anyone know how much a snake pick range right now? No clue. 11 div is the cheapest one. It's funny. First people complain there's not enough loot. Now people complain there's too much loot. I mean, it's definitely like it's a balance thing, right? You have to find the right balance. You definitely have to find the right balance. Forgotten by time. Do I have one of those actually? No, I don't. Can you get me coffee? I hate this guy. It was saying too much loot needs to be backhanded. Oh, can somebody trade me? Can somebody sell trade me with one of these tabs, please? Somebody, anybody. How can I instill my maps for +1 modifier? I mean, I know how you instill maps. I don't know if there's a specific instillment for +1 mod. Okay, hold up. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I need to pee. Enjoy this quick little ad break. The answer is no, boys. I did not wash my hands. The answer is no. Looks like your YouTube comments hate me. I mean, with what you said, I'm not surprised. You got one of the tablets? You want to sell it to me for 10x? I keep dying at 24% of Uber Esh. Zesht. Oof.
Need more time.
You'd have it free? No. The rule in this stream is I don't take free handies and I don't give out free handies because you never know where those handies have been. So I will buy it from you for 10 exalts. Miso gave me a free handy. I don't know why he's lying. That in itself is lying. How does it feel on Pinnacle bosses? It's fine. It can do them, but you're definitely gonna want to have some funding on them to make it like a trivial matter. What's my level? I am currently level 93. Almost 94 actually. How's loot? It's very lot of drop rate. But yeah, Crazed. What's your IGN? Or you could whisper me and Vorpa spit. I gave you like free gems. What do you mean no handies? That never happened. Mithrins? Alright. Yeah, I'll just buy from Mithrin then. It's fine. Thank you though, I appreciate it, Crazed Vendetta. But you're not logged in, bro. Oh, there you are. There it is. Ah, don't need to be sorry, man. Don't need to be sorry at all. Div in white chest? Holy. Got DC'd? All good. Oh, I trade strong boxes? Yeah. They seem to be pretty good right now. Not one div in 4 hours. This is like the Squidward meme. You're like Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick while they're getting divs everywhere, and you're just like, damn, where's my divs? Not this song? What's wrong with this song? What's a div? Console can't log in, really? Oh shit, that's not good. So you know this happened when warping hideout? There, let me go to your hideout then. I'll go on your hideout. Just You're in? Okay. Yeah, I'll come to yours. It brings memories. No, I was gonna do the logbook tablet, but if you were just gonna do a expedition logbook, then I don't know how much these are worth. How much do you want for it? Let's see. I don't know. I have no clue what's good on a tablet, honestly. Let's just do 11 additional chest markers, I guess. The second one. They're like 10x? Okay. Just give me one of them. Just give me one of them. I don't really care. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Chance have 2 previews the best mod, others don't really matter. Well, it's okay. We're just gonna do one, just see how it goes.
This logbook contains the tale
Let's
of a
see.
small fishing village that outlasted
Number of
the
monster
native
markers,
settlements of
number of
the
runic
area. They set
markers,
themselves up on an
whatever.
isolated
We'll do this one.
atoll around a
Streamers getting I paid money for that shit. What do you mean free handies? 30 div bows mapping was pretty satisfied. Damn. Still F? No, it's on G right now. We're on G. Okay. So what do we got here on the map, right? We have... Oh, there's a boss. Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. There's a boss. But I am going to run this. What are the best things to get from this? Well, I think they did... didn't they make bosses more common? Yellow or currency? Do I see any yellows? I don't think I see any yellows. I see like rings and weapons and shit and armor. I don't see any currency. I've never seen that boss at all. Okay. Well, since there's no currency, maybe we go for like accessories and like maybe like runic drops, basically like the currency for the expedition. Is what I'll go for. Let's see here. Which way are we going? I've been bamboozled. Go here. There. Go here. There's log of strong boxes too. They don't show up on the map. Go here. I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. Because I want to make sure I'm getting to, what is it called? The boss. I know I'm missing a good bit of stuff probably, but I do just want to make sure I'm getting to the boss. Rarity in the chests. Can I hit all three of these? Yes, I can. Okay. Get both of all three of these. And then we'll head down this way. Sure. We'll get quantity. Monsters can't be evaded. I don't know about monsters can't be evaded. That sounds dangerous. We can't do chaos immune either, so we're gonna head down this way. Hexproof, that's fine. So we'll go there. Are these like blue little thingies anything? I'm assuming they're stuff, right? There we go. Hit this one. Flags or monsters. Got it. Yeah, I just don't ever do Exped, so I really just don't know. Okay, we'll hit up this one for underground area, and then we'll go this. Okay, cool. Let's go! Obviously, like this new patch, especially since I play SSF, feels very grindy gear up, but now we have tried to caution me. It's too free that it's not as fun. Yeah. It's a fine line. Balance is always going to be a fine line. All right, let's set up, and we go. Also, I think I might need to restart the game after this. It's feeling kind of laggy.
Need a sec.
40% chaos res penetration. Joke's on you. I have 0 chaos res, pretty much. So it's basically nothing.
Well, that's one down.
There is the boss down there. Okay. There's really not that many monsters that spawn, probably because I'm where I'm putting the flags. But we are going for big chests, boys. Big chests, and I'm not talking about women. Or men. I'm talking about, you know, the game chest, guys. Come on. Or Mr. Wow, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How much did the Freedom / Faith Ritual tablets go for? I'm not sure. Is Matt Leo's Garbo? Is there monsters down here? Oh, there are.
Need a sec.
Wow, look at all those waystones. Exotic coinage, excavated chests. Loot buff feels good. Yeah, there's a lot of drop. There's a lot of drop. Alright, give me the coinages. Excavated chests. Ooh, yellow one. Barricade tower shoe. I actually don't think I have one of those. I'll pick that up just because. Just for my hoarding tendencies. Yeah, there were no, I didn't get any, what is it called? Currency excavation, currency chests, so that's just kind of ass. Because... Got one Chaos Orb, you know?
Better than coin.
Got another book for you? Okay, that is kind of it. So we're gonna go and do the boss. Let's get an Atlas point. What are you focusing on? Farming with this new loot boosted patch. We're trying expeditions, rituals, and delirium. All right. They nerfed it even in tier 18. I one-shot all yellows. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. People are saying that delirium feels a little too easy now. It's true. Okay. Let's try this guy. I don't really know what this guy does, to be honest, because the only time I ever fought him was like when I one-shot his ass. And tier 1 is not very hard either, so we'll see how this goes, boys.
You will fail.
Okay, he's reviving here. Phase 2.
Purify.
And he's dead. And he still basically just died instantly. We got a Fallen. It's better than what I usually get from him. I get some random ass like weapon every time in the past. Delhi is okay now? Yeah, it seems so. One gifted to clear T16 temporal chains with just the flamethrower. Yo, sir, you got to give me at least 10 to 20 gifted for that. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible deal. Oh, I already have one of these. What do we have here? Minus 19 to maximum block chance. Okay, that's garbage. Yeah, that was not a very fruitful map, unfortunately. Give you a loot book? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It is very strong. The economy is inflating like crazy right now.
They'll be here.
All right. I guess, what should I call it? Here, I'll buy another one for you then, Mithrins. Slash party invite Mithrins. Does that work? Apparently not. I watched last Eon streams. They have like item prophecies drop 5 rings on the screen. It feels insane. No, yeah, I really do think that last epoch goes too far with the loot drops. They really do. I think that the amount of loot that the game drops is too high. Like it's like it's impossible to play without a loot filter.
Go well.
TY. Yo, Bap Nevin. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's do another one of these. Oh, actually, we got an Atlas points. We got to put those in. Atlas tree for expedition. What do we even want to go for? Runic monster markers, quantity of artifacts, effect of remnants. Expedition encounters 3 additional chest markers. Oh, okay. Expedition chests in your map despawn after 5 seconds. Wait, isn't that bad? Isn't that a bad thing? Did I play PoE 1? I did. I played a lot of PoE 1 back in the day. I guess we go 5 second track, especially with the death mobs. Logbooks always 3 implicits. Artifacts up, rare expedition monsters, and quantity of exotic coinage. I'm assuming prefix and suffix is good, so that's probably what I want to go for. I don't know what remnants are, but yeah, we'll go for that one.
Welcome.
All right, let's do another log book. Additional underground area. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Increased monster markers. Additional underground area. Increased number of remnants. Oh, the stones. I see. I mean, that's good in general.
What shall we pursue, exile?
Lush Isle is better. Okay.
Hello there.
Expedition you find in maps is more rewarding than Expedition logbook for some reason. Oh, wow. We got some currency on this one, boys. We got some currency. Let's try to hit them all. There's no boss in this one. Let's try to... Oh, no, there is a boss. There's a boss, too. What the hell? 2 bosses in a row. Yo. Okay, we gotta really think about how we want to do this. Let's see here. I'm tempted to do like a spiral like this, basically. Let's do a spiral. How's Exped doing? Had to differ a bit. The first one was not very fruitful, but this one looks like it's gonna be good. This one looks like it's gonna be good, boys. All right. We'll go. Where is the ring? I don't see the ring one. Whatever. We'll drop it there. We got to make sure to not get the immune to fire. That is bad. Monsters can't be hit by critical hits. That is fine. So let's make sure to hit these ones. right? Monsters are immune to fire. That's bad. Huh. Actually, no. We need to go in the other direction, I think. We need to spiral the other direction. RG boss last season was miserable. Writ 10 books, div each, and he wouldn't show. Really? Wait, 10? A div each for a book? That sounds insane.
Ah, it's treasure you're after.
Let's see here. Quantity. Life cannot be leeched. Freeze. Shock buildup. That's fine. I hate how you can click on the little things on here. It's really annoying. Okay, we need to find this currency chest. Wherever that is. Okay, we got that one. Right? Hit this currency chest up here. Wait. God. It's just the placement of these things is just ass. So now we got a path back down? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh my god. See, this is the part about Expedition that I hate. Having to like figure out like where do we go? What direction we go in? I feel like no matter what direction we go in, we're gonna have like this awkward like area where we just don't have anything. Have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no matter which direction we go in, we're just going to have this awkward like situation where we have nothing to do, nothing to blow up. Fuck it. Okay. You know what? We head down this way directly. We beeline for the boss, right? And then we'll go wrap around the other direction. Beeline for the boss and wrap around the other direction. All right. No immune to fire damage. Rarity. Increase freeze buildup. That's fine. Get these two. Can we get the third one in this one too? No, we can't. Okay, we'll go there. Increase quantity of artifacts. Sure. And now we just have this like awkward distance that we have to cross. Okay, we made it. Cannot be leeched. That's fine. And then we have this one right here. And we get that one right there. And now we're just kind of awkward. We got a lot of shit. Like, maybe we went too. Oh god. Yeah, just not being used to these things is like kind of rough. Maybe I could have gone a little bit further down, and I probably should have, but fuck it. No one will trade me their logbooks. What the hell's up here? What is that thing? What's that thing? Just blow off the gate? Okay. Well, I'm kind of run out of things to blow up at this point, but we're just going to path this way then. Kind of already have explosives here, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's set up, boys. Okay, there it is. Honestly, I might just use a Scythe Spear. We don't really need move speed that much. It's not like we're zooming right now. All right, detonate. It's time. Blow this house down, boys. Wait, what the? Hold up. Why is my companion not here? Oh, what the? Why is this companion not here? Huh? What? Hold up. This is weird. Oh, it's because, I have not changed my stuff back yet. That would have been bad.
Easy.
I mean, logbooks are chill. Like, these logbook maps are not, like, super hard unless you, like, go for some crazy-ass affixes, I guess. Because so far, it's just, like, pretty... not much going on. Should I be trying to prioritize blowing up monster thingies? Alright. Alright. Ooh, hello. Oh, currency. Big currency drops. I mean, they're not huge, but currency in general, not bad. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think that's everything blown up. Let's go and pick up the spoils of war. Okay. All Exalteds, Alchemies. That one, Vol, Alchemy. These chests are kind of doo-doo right now, boys. They're not as good as I thought they would be. Groupings of larger flags can be good spawn rares with all the mods you pick so far. Yeah. I think I need to be better at my flag placement, my explosive placement. That's like one of the big issues right now. Alright, let's kill this bad boy. Get another point into our expedition. What does he say? Something about a doom at the door?
Purify.
Alright, looks like we got another one of these clubs. And nothing else is worth. Nothing else of worth. Alright, well, there's that. It is what it is, boys. Yeah, I don't know. X-beds are okay. They're okay. Like, we're getting something from them, but I am not getting, like, the crazy drops that some people are talking about. Maybe partly because I just don't know how to set them up very well, but also my RNG could just be complete garbage, which is, you know, honestly, probably the case.
You did well. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
It's the juice strong box meta. Yeah. I mean, we're just going to continue doing maps and seeing where we go from there. I think that's kind of the play at the moment. Let me restart my game real quick. Also, do you think anybody still wants Path of Exile keys? Because remember I upgraded my Path of Exile thing the other day, right? My supporter pack. So I got some more keys. So I got like 2 extra keys left to give out. You're quitting? Wait, why are you quitting? Do you not like the update? Let's do this Rust Bowl, I guess. My build died after the patch. Oh, you were playing Beiras, right? Do you not have like money to like farm up another build? Yeah, they nerfed. Well, I mean, they nerfed, aka they fixed Beiras because Beiras was bugged. What I would recommend, I don't know if like I think you have 100 div left. I mean, that's a good bit to make a new build for sure. If you still want to play Beiras, I think Kaltorak's version is still working. He was playing Thorns with Beiras. Because you can get like 90% crit chance with Thorns very easily. So Beiras will still like crit a ton. I don't know. He hasn't talked about it. I haven't watched a video from him since like yesterday, so I don't know if he's tested it out since the patch. But he said that it should work still, even with the changes. Yeah, try looking at Kaltorak's build. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know like how exactly it works. But he made a video about how it probably should still work even after the changes and nerfs. How's Blue right now? Better with the changes? 100%. It is way better. Alright, you know what, guys? As maybe Delirium is good, but Delirium absolutely chunks my FPS, which is not good. So maybe we still don't run Delirium. Good year again. Way to try out later. Yeah, it's a good time. And 300 hours making your build near perfect. Excited to make a new build, only to realize that the playthrough cruel. Dude, there is no way. I still think they need to take care of like Delirium, like when the monsters spawn. It just like makes they have like a collision hitbox basically. And they're like you can't kill them, but they're like you can still run into them for like half a second. They stagger too, yeah. I'm glad they fixed the leap slam thing though, because the big fat boys before you couldn't dodge their leap slams, but now you can, which is a huge plus for evasion builds like myself. Even tried a Sacred Flame Scepter. The campaign is too slow. I think I did full X-Slam the Strongbox. I'm trying to experiment because I was full X-Slamming earlier and I was getting mixed results. So I'm trying to see what happens if I don't X-Slam it. I'm just trying to see like what the happy medium is basically. Is it expensive to put your build together? I would, well, it's hard to say now because everything's so inflated, so I can't really tell you exactly how much it costs right now. But just to give you a ballpark, before all the inflation happened, I would say tier 15s, you'd probably want to spend 5 divs. But you can start mapping without any type of funding. But you won't be clearing 215s until you've got about 5 divs into your character. Can I show my spear? Yeah. It's just all attack speed. Attack speed, accuracy rating, and dex. That's all you want on it. Chicken feed is below 10 div? What the heck? Why? It's not like the patch nerfed lightning spear or anything like that. Bot waiting for 340. They're think 600. My ass. Wait, did you use your whittlings, or you bought it to like invest in? Because if you bought it and invest in, you're winning, bro. You're winning. Which is why, again, I suggest everyone to buy omens right now, because they are still going up in price, boys. It's probably still not too late to invest in omens. I have 120 in your bank, but still like that style. Yeah. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Is okay. Sinistral Alchemy. You need extreme setup to bring omens with the rituals with consistence. 100%. 100%. But I still like doing rituals just for Gamba purchase, like, you know, just to like jackpot purposes, right? Sometimes you hit it and you're like, oh shit, big pog.
Go well.
Playing witch, should I just re-roll a character? Like to another witch build? I'm not sure. Well, what are some good witch builds this season? I don't even know. Did they buff strong boxes? Yeah, they buffed all chests, basically. Orb of Ailment, 735 divs. Oh, like the Sinistral Ailment? Yeah. All the omens went up. Oh, wait, no! This is a... Ah, no! This is a 22% goddamn stupid temporal... Oh, no! What did I do to myself? Why did I run a temporal... I didn't notice, boys. Actually, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad with this build. We still attack really fast and we move fast. It's definitely not as zoomy, but it's not that bad. Okay. You actually running temporal chains on this is bearable. Flamethrower die? Ah, hell nah, bro. I will not do that shit. Yeah, temporal chains ain't that bad. Okay. Okay. I can actually do temp chains on this character. Let's fucking go. Let's clear out all our temp chains maps then. T for Oroth has damage. Gotta get a pair of Wanderlust sandals. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't think I need them. This is actually very fine. We're still moving very quickly through the map. Okay, let's drop some exalts on that researcher's strongbox, boys. Do I have any exalts in my inventory? I do not. Well, we'll at least regal it. Oh wait, what? I used the freaking thing. Oh my lord. Oh my days. How do I flip 10 divs into something big? I mean, buy low, sell high, I guess. Or, again, you should invest right now as the economy is inflating like crazy. Invest in items. Basically, like omens and things like that are stocks right now. And the stock market is going up furiously. Omens work on strong boxes? Probably. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they wouldn't. Is start at 180x? Yeah, don't hold on to your X's, boys. Don't hold on to your exalts. Well, that did not pay me back. Skamazed. Letting go of the X, it ain't. Let go of the X, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, bro. I had a whole speech about it earlier. I told the story of my ex earlier. You guys should listen. Just let go of your ex. It ain't worth it. She ain't worth it. You're better than that. You don't need her. She needs you more than her. She needs you more than you need her. Oh, there's another audience. Huh. Yeah, they definitely buffed up the audience drop rates. I already found 2 audiences tonight, and I've barely done it. I feel like I haven't really run that many maps.
Simple enough.
Wait, we're gonna go on a trial of Sekimas. That's right. What is that? Can you show this build on Mobalytics? It looks so dope. I don't have a Mobalytics, but I have a POB. I also have a YouTube video. If you want to just type in ! build, that'll lead you to my YouTube playlist. And that will have both the POB and the build guide on the video for Mentors? No, it was the Eye of Chayula or something like that. Got the most GG boots clean. 150 div from the ground. Sheesh. I mean, they did buff modifiers, right? They did mention that they buffed like rare modifiers. Like if they're higher tiered, they don't drop like low tiered shit anymore. So I'm not surprised if you found some like really good stuff after the patch. You should sell that quick before it kind of starts dropping in value. I mean, it probably still won't drop in value, but like there's a chance that like basically the baseline for good gear is going to go up. Usaf's really good. The change was great.
Simple enough.
Yo, what's up, Korak? How's it going? What's your IGN? Look at him. It's Vorpa Spin. VORPASPIN. SSF eating good today. Here to complain and pour out my tears. What's going on, man? I'll give you a shoulder to cry on. Alright, yeah, what is this? Eye of Chayula. Reduced maximum life 13 to all attributes. Cannot be light stunned. Interesting. Doesn't sound like it's worth anything. Eye of Chayula. Oh, it's worth a little bit. It's worth something. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. Can you show it? I didn't understand. Yeah. It's a Vorpa Spin. Vorpaspin. G hates warriors. We legit have no good spells, only gimmicks. Yeah, it's kind of rough. The mace skills are not the best. Bad miso. Well, this is where we call upon our mod, Mr. Michael. Can you help me out a command? Exclamation mark IGN and type in the IGN Vorpa spin. It's like my IGN is Vorpa spin. I don't even know what you see right now. 35 movement speed, 93 energy shield, rarity, double res. Holy! That's really nice. That's very nice. Congrats, man. Oh, looks like Mr. Michael's not here. Is that how you do it? There it is. Oh. Oh my god, this map looks dangerous. Oh, it's not as dangerous as I thought. I thought it was triple. I thought it was extra fire, extra lightning, extra cold. It's still dangerous, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, let's see. Do I have any chest ones? Yeah, whatever. We'll do another temp chains map. I'm gonna temp chains mood, boys. We'll run all these temp chains for days. What is this one? Vol Factory. Ugh. Bleh. Vol Factory. No, thank you. Them boots gonna be pricey, huh? Jaicon, are you mod for other channels? Is that how you know the commands to like add shit? Yes. Damn. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the deli. I know I added the delirium stuff, but it hits my FPS too hard. Your boy needs a new computer. Your boy needs a new CPU. Gotta wait until Memorial Day to get new CPU, new GPU, new motherboard, new RAM. And then we will be able to finally maybe enjoy games with decent FPS. Send a bunch of them to my buddy as well for redeemed points. Thanks for letting me sob. No problem, dude. Want to play Melee? I click on YouTube. 80% of the videos are LS. Well, I mean, this is technically a Melee build, right? That we're playing? We're technically playing the Melee. We're using a Melee skill. With the RTX 4080, i9, 64 gigs of RAM, still dropping FPS in PoE 2. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's better performance than what I'm doing right now. I wish I'd afford. I wish I'd have. Like, I want to try to get. I wanted to try to get a 4090, but man, that shit's so hard to get. It's so hard to find one. Just had a divine drop from the Miller. Damn. Yo, it's time to farm the bloated Miller, boys. It's time. Keep making new characters. Farm the bloated Miller. 7,800 XT on Amazon, 550. Should be coming next week. I'm excited. Yo, that's awesome.
Well, that's one down.
Also, another really strong, fast melee build
You
is
got it
Flicker
set to
Strike.
M for mini.
Flicker
When it
Strike
should
is
be
also
set
a
to
very
W
strong,
for
fast melee
Wumbo.
build. Is this spear? Yeah, it's a spear. Yeah, it is. What did you click on? You clicked on the Wumbo cam. Miller MVP. All right, let's see here. Can I take all these? I can. Oh, we also got a point on our tree. Where am I taking this point? I don't even remember at this point where I was going to go with this. Oh, I think we would go back down here for Adrenaline Rush, but that's only 1 point right
You
now,
got it
so we
set
might
to
as well
M
go for something
mini,
else.
When it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Let's just go for damage, I guess.
It worked!
Let's go for damage. Either that or if we can get any sort of survivability is another thing. But I don't think there's any, like, real survivability that I can get right now. Let's go for damage. Fuck it. Detonate.
Let's do.
No, I'm not. I don't want to talk to you, Rog. Shut the hell up. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. There's a lot of things for me to get stuck on right now. I kind of feeling like playing my, what is it called? My other character. I feel a little bit of, you know, I've been playing this character a lot, and I kind of miss playing my, my Spiral Volley character. 'Cause that was a fun character. It's a fun character. That was a deke. Did I hear Fire Emblem 3 houses? I guess so. LTG? Low tier god? That's not a good thing. Isn't that guy like an asshole? Stupid bug. Shut the fuck up, Rog. No, he's based. Oh, like Balrog? Like the character in Street Fighter? Do you ever feel the urge to meow? Honestly, no. But if you ever want people to meow, you can go and talk to Roger. My buddy Roger. He'll meow for you. When we were playing our, what was it? Our Monster Hunter drinking game, right? Every time we needed to use a life powder, we would they would have to meow on the stream.
No mana. Simple enough.
Oh my god, look at this intensity! Oh my lord! Yeah, a good breach is still some of the most fun. Miso meows all the time when he's not on stream. Yeah, I also lick myself and cough up hairballs too. Don't tell anybody though. I lick myself in areas where you know, the sun don't shine. It's true. I've watched it. What the fuck? How are you able to watch me off stream? Are you like stalking me at my house or something like that? That's kind of cringe. It's kind of creepy. Look, Beira's charm, the thing that doesn't work anymore, or it got nerfed. Is most of the damage coming from ailments? Yeah, it's all of it's coming from the ailments. Manscaped helps a lot with that. Level 80 pretty good year. Finding it hard to know where to allocate one weapon 1 and weapon 2 points on my build, on this build right now. And your build is missing some point allocations, and should it be? Path of building. This is my build right now, right? And it's 24 out of 24 on both of them. Here is your out of context clip. Can I post it? Yes, sure. Can you send a link, please? Yeah.
Not yet.
What is this? Is this the low tier god clip? What is this?
Let's do.
No, I'm not. I don't want to talk to you, Rog. Shut the hell up. I'm assuming Rog, by Rog, you mean Balrog, right? Like the Street Fighter character?
Penny.
When you say I sound like him?
How can I help?
How is our whittling investment right now, boys? Whittlings were like, what, 540 earlier? I mean, we're definitely not getting like crazy investments compared to like some of you guys who converted earlier in the day. But oh my god, jeez, why they're going up so much already? That's insane. Yo, inflation's hitting the economy hard, boys. It's hitting the economy real hard. Why is it when I open the website it just didn't show it like mine? So the web page itself, right? There's no real good, like, nothing can really do POB as well as POB can, I guess, right? You gotta click this one, open right here, and you gotta download POB to see it, like, well, I guess. I don't think POB.cool works, because POB.cool I think is still in Path of Exile 1 mode. I don't think I have a Path of Exile 2 version yet. If you're saying they can hit 10 div, yeah, they can't do this. Is there a POB 2? Not cool? Or is it only POB 1? Yeah, no, they don't got PoE 2 yet, looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, it works. Okay, so what you should do is you should click this one if you don't have POB, right? Click that one, and then up here, change the PoE 1 to PoE 2, and then it looks like it'll work for you. Looks like that'll make things work. Hopefully that helps. Hacker type shit, you know it. You know it. I'm a goddamn genius. You're welcome, you're welcome. You know, as much as I said that this build can run temporal chains maps, I still don't think I want to run temporal chains map. It still kind of sucks ass. Yeah, this is definitely more up my alley with the speed situation. Another notch on me helmet. I want to run temporal chains now so I can fully immerse myself in the vision. Yeah, if I want to go fully immerse myself in the vision, I'm just gonna go play like, you know, I'll just go play No Rest for the Wicked. You know what I mean? I'll just play No Rest for the Wicked. That's the real vision right there. Oh wow, this song is ooh, some K-drama vibes going on right now. I also play Warriors. I don't move too fast, but then you're just gonna move like not at all. Then you're basically not moving at all at that point. Don't question the vision. So the vision is just not moving, standing stationary. Honestly, I mean, there is a build that does do that out there. I actually watched a video of a build that did that today. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have watched this video, but there is the, what is it called? Sacrosanctum PoE 2, right? There's this build right here that you just stand still.
I have.
So just it's just you stand still. You just sit there, stand still, you recoup forever, and you live forever, right? The 850K Simulacrum
Hey guys, it's Lizzie,
yeah.
and
You made it? It's pretty cool, really?
The ultimate tanky.
You basically just sit here, and I don't know how you do damage. I'm assuming you do damage with like the because she runs this what is it called? The shrine, the shrine scepter. So I'm guessing the shrine buffs do damage for you, right?
You might be wondering how far
Is that how it works?
And trust me, it's a lot of change.
I'm just all tabbed out of all Simula. Oh, the blood boil. Oh, from Ritual's blood boil. I see. Also, you know what? Actually, maybe I do play a little bit on my what is it called? My other character. My oh shit, I'm gonna die. Maybe I do play a little bit on my Spiral Volley character because they did buff Bursting Plague. And I want to see whether or not that affects anything. I mean, granted, Bursting Plague wasn't really doing that much for me anyways, but I do want to see how it looks now. So maybe we go do We do like a couple maps on my Spiral Volley character. The gain life recovery on your lower health gets insane on Ritualist. How's the drop? Very high.
One down.
Lots of drop. So much drop that the entire economy is inflating, like double right now since the patch has dropped. Things have been inflating like crazy. Another King of the Mist. Holy crap.
Bloody beautiful.
Can I add a Regal without identifying it? No, I can't. Is the patch live? Yes, it is. It's been live. Oh, that gave me nothing. It was an Arcanist, though. I guess it wasn't, whatever. The expensive thing is a 20 div amulet. Oh. And now 20 div before the inflation. Go find the breach. All my rituals are Augs and Transmutes? You're not hitting big tonight. You're not hitting big tonight. I mean, yeah, rituals right now are just... It's feast or famine right now. It really is. You either get some good shit or you don't. You want consistency, you go for X-Beds, I think. X-Beds and Delirium. You'll always get some sort of return from them. Which is funny because Ritual is that last, before the patch. Unique Ritual tablet too? Oof. Maybe you just gotta super juice your Omen chances, you know? Uber juice those Omen chances. Look at all these goddamn breach splinters. Holy crap. It's insane how many breach splinters you get in a map right now. Look at this. And they're not stacking. Please, they're right next to each other. Just let them stack. Game, don't do this to me. Yo, what's up, Microcosm? How's it going? Is it better to do regular deli or deli on Waystone? Both. Just do both. But I mean, in general, most people just juice deli on all their maps at the end game, if they can do it. Regular deli is gonna be better than the Waystone deli, but you just kind of do both. You juice deli on all your Waystones is what you should be doing. I don't do it because I don't like how it looks on my stream, but also it fucks up my computer performance. So it's, yeah, my FPS drops and it's not fun. 20% increased carpal tunnel development speed. Yeah, basically. With the amount of breach stones that are breach splinters on the ground, I wouldn't be surprised.
Need more time.
How about y'all? Good. It's chill. It was great, but I'm afraid casual players are done now. No, I mean, why would casual players be done? Drop the Hollow Mass unique if you're over res cap. Isn't that helmet insane? Even though the helmet's 163 life, it gives more fizz. Chaos Tank, or in POB. What does the Hollow Mass do? I also don't like Delia in my map. I can't do shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find our old gear for this character and make sure that we... Yeah, hold up. Where... Do we have all our old gear here? I think it was this. And then we had the 2 rings were what we were using. And then we had the boots. Okay, I think we have all our gear here. Let's go hop on to our Spiral Volley character for a second, and then we'll see how it feels. How many divs do I need if I want to make a new character for your build? It's hard to say right now because inflation's going crazy. But before the inflation, I'd say like 5 divs for T15 maps. Okay. So we did this, and then we did that. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, this was not the boots that we were using. We used the not those boots. Where are the boots? Oh, these ones. Yes, these are the boots. And we put lightning res on the last one. We also need potions. Yeah, I kind of popped my potions onto my other character. Oops, we gotta transfer those. Whirling's at 640. Sheesh. Yeah, I've been investing in Whirlings. Anything genuinely changed throughout the patch? Yeah, the economy has inflated 2x since the patch. So a lot has changed. Which mercenary ascendancy best for quarterstaff build? I mean, in general, probably Gembling. Okay. Let's play this character. This character, maybe we just use like this shite. Liberator of Rayclast. That. Okay. There it is. Okay, cool. Though I don't know about the helmet. We can change the helmet to something else. There we go. Sure. Do that. Have you any idea if Rake Stomping Ground is viable endgame? It probably not. Stomping Ground damage does start falling off as like a main damage source, but I mean you can still use it. You can definitely still use it. Like what I'm saying is like Stomping Ground probably won't be carrying you as much compared to Rake. Do they mint more currency and also boost drop chance? Valuable items market should not inflate because there's more supply. Well, they didn't drop. So they increased like rare items, right? So the likelihood of finding good rare items is up. But the thing is, it might not be at an equivalent rate, right? Because the thing is, rare items still need to roll well, whereas currency, if it drops, it's just good by itself. Is that bleed mage better than snake? Unsure, actually. I've never really looked into it. See again after those boots I dropped, I sold for 240 div. Sheesh! Congrats, dude. For bossing, yes. I need to remember how to play this character.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Hail.
Hail. Okay, they drop this shit like right here or something. I don't even know. Fuck it. Yep. This character feels as good as it used to, boys. This character still feels really good to play. Oh, a Voltaxic Rift. I wanted to make a Voltaxic Rift build at some point, actually. Orb Alien is a good investment if you're low on funds. They almost doubled since the patch. I don't feel much difference between the patch, really. Well, what are you farming?
An easy trophy.
If I want to farm Wisp, I actually think this character is probably a little bit better at farming Wisp than the other character. Though I did unspec off Wisps, so it's not like I'm farming Wisps anymore. Cat Talisman. Ooh, shit. Boom, bam, bop. Bada bing, bada boom. Three Exalti orbs. That was pretty good. It's pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Reaper? How's it going? Voltaxo with Zesh Quiver is pretty cool. Yeah, somebody was talking about running that. It seemed pretty good. Yeah, I think I can actually feel the what is it called? The buffs to I can actually feel the buffs to Bursting Plague. I feel like it's definitely making the mobs die a lot faster that are not like killed by the initial salvo of Spiral Volley.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, I got hurt. I got hurt. I kind of hoided. Pretty good. Do the little pod thing yesterday. It went well. Yeah, I'm glad. Glad to hear that that went well, man.
I'm not ready. Need more time.
Oops. to this breach. And then we'll get this bad boy right there. Yeah, this is definitely not as good of a breach character as my other character, though, unfortunately. But it's okay. We're just doing one kind of, like, test run on this character, you know? I do like shrines, though. Now that I've spec'd into shrines, it's kind of nice having them. Having, like, more shrines just makes builds feel a little bit better. Especially when you get, like, the speed shrines. Oh, baby. Acceleration shrines are big pog. Divine drop and Simu round 14. Yo, nice. Big pog. I never went to shrines. Yeah, the thing is, the shrines aren't going to give you any, like, value, really. Now, there is a thing that makes it so, like, shrines will give you, like, you'll spawn more, like, rarity shrines, for example, and those will be, some value. But it's not, like, you know, direct value, like, essences, for example, or, like, strong boxes. Those will, like, immediately give you some, like, value. Shrines, for the most part, it's like intangible things, like, oh, you're gonna clear through the map faster, or like I said, right, maybe like a little bit more rarity. That's gonna be another play. But actual, like, giving you direct money is not something that shrines do. I'm only spec'd into shrines right now because I wanted to spec into strong boxes, because they're right next to each other. The gold sucks. Oh, the gold shrines? Yeah, no. You can get some shrines that are ass, which also can suck. Like, there's some shrines that just, like, why is this even in the game, right? And it's like, I don't want to run this. So it sucks when you get one of those. Shrines don't introduce packs in Po 2. I guess they do. Yeah, they do. But, again, it's not really, like, a tangible, like, thing, I guess. It's just, it doesn't feel like a tangible thing. Because, like, packs, yeah, but it doesn't, like, directly increase drop or anything, or give you any items directly. But, yeah, I guess if you're thinking about it in that sense, yeah, shrines do have some sort of direct increase. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You're right. That was okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. I just took 3 naps because I have nothing to do at work. Must be nice. Must be nice, sir. Then again, my work is playing games, so maybe that's even nicer. But, you know, I'm still not making money off of this, so... You know, you could consider... this is still a hobby, I guess. Not quite work. I wouldn't quite call it work because I don't make money off of it. What was asked? No noticeable currency boost at all? That's definitely not true. If you look at the economy, you can tell there has been a big noticeable boost. Maybe you might not be experiencing it, and that's probably due to, like, you know, how you're farming, or like what you're investing in for, like, the way you're farming. But if you look at the economy, there is a noticeable boost in drops. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, it really is just that. Like, I'm not gonna mince words. I apologize, but it unfortunately is a skill issue. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm not gonna tell you what, you know. I'm gonna tell you like it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Weasel just said you're dookie. You're sick. But what, I mean, it's true. Look at the economy. If you're gonna look at the economy and say nothing has happened, that's just being plain delusional.
How can I help?
Like, look at this. Look at this. It's 165 right now. Look at how much whittlings are worth. Look at how much they're worth. If you say there's no change in the drops, that's actually insane. The economy doesn't just do that overnight for no reason. It's like a 20% increase. Yeah, and that's how much they said it would be, right? It was a 20 to 30% increase in rare currencies. Look at the rabbit towns below 600 yesterday. What's the rabbit towns at now? Sheesh, went up by 100. What level can you start doing this spin to win? You can actually start as a leveling build. You can start as early as level 14. Okay, we gotta... Let's see here. Nah, it's not great. It ain't great.
You did well in that Breachstone excursion.
Oh, this is a pretty good helm, though. If I could get, like, a nice... Oh, maybe. If I could get, like, a nice little, like...
Now lies dormant.
Come on, baby. Give me some big energy shield. Energy shield. 29%. Wow, triple res, though. Well, that was a hybrid life energy roll with Matt. Oh, my God. This is kind of a nasty, pretty nasty helmet. Kind of low energy shield roll, though, unfortunately. So it's not going to be worth that much, but it's still not bad. Now, Chaos Orb the mana. God. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Actually, no. PoE 2 crafting. That seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. This is why I like Timing Bench. Hey. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some, right? We'll put this here. We'll put this here. I'll think about it later. But okay. Yeah, that was a fun little detour onto our Spiral Volley character. Go back to our spinny boy. The price of dividends is going up. The value of Exalt is going down. Yeah. Inflation. Inflation. Whittlings are down to 595. Oh, no. Oh, no. Has the bubble burst? Has the bubble burst? I mean, you know, what you might be experiencing, IU, right? Is that I'm assuming you're a rarity juicer. Are you a rarity juicer? Because if that's the case, then you're probably not going to feel much of a difference. Because basically the the value of rarity and the effectiveness of rarity has gone down, right? But basically, the base, if you're a rarity juicer, you're probably not going to feel much of a difference. But if you're a non-rarity juicer, you're going to feel a big difference. Is the patch up yet? Yes, it is. It is. If you watch these, you get more ad money. I mean, I appreciate the many people watching me. I do. I really do. But sadly, the ad money is still not really much.
All in a day's work.
Have you noticed a difference? Yeah, definitely. Drops have definitely been more plentiful. But I'm also not, again, I'm not a rarity juicer, right? I don't build rarity on my gear. If you build rarity on your gear, you might not notice much of a difference because they nerfed rarity. They made they baseline go up, but they nerfed rarity. So people who are like sporting a ton of rarity will not feel much of a difference. But if you're somebody who doesn't really play rarity, you're definitely going to notice a difference. And also, it depends on your methods too, right? Like, for example, I think right now, doing, like, expeditions is, like, a lot more worth. It's a lot more value. If you're doing, like, delirium, that's going to be giving you more value as well. Opening up chests is going to be giving you a lot more value. Strong boxes are going to give you more value. If you're not taking advantage of, like, the new stuff, you're kind of not going to feel a lot of the differences. And again, if you're playing rarity and just going off of killing a lot of mobs on a map, you're not going to be noticing much of a difference either, because again, the rarity, the value of rarity just went down. They increased the baseline, but they didn't increase the ceiling. So rather they decreased the ceiling a little bit. So rarity people are going to feel pain. Blame jump over delay because of this caltrop shenanigans. What I got is that divs are dropping more with rarity. I mean, they're definitely dropping more with rarity, but like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you'll feel like you're dropping more divs now compared to before. Clay Researcher is so smoosh. Can they make it auto pickup now? I mean, rather than, like, I know they don't want to add auto pickup. So what they should do is make Breach Splinters work like Delirium. Have it drop at the end, please. Can't wait for them to fix the only fun way to walk around with a parry bug. It was the parry bug. Can you show me your armor stat? Yeah, it's not great. It's just kind of whatever. Are you doing parry cancel? Nope. I'm just holding down a button. Like, what is it? I was holding down the button. No hands. No hands. Right? Yeah, I have high attack speed. It's a dex and accuracy stacker. How much IR? None. Maybe 16 from like my gloves or something like that. I don't run rarity. I'm not a rarity stacker. Personally, I just think like if I'm going to do something, I'd rather... Oh, a tier 4 tablet. I've never seen that before. I'd rather just like, you know, get more damage than anything. Also, I'm a poor boy. I just don't like investing in stuff. The thing is, right, if you invest in rarity, it means that you're going to be sitting on that character for a while, and a lot of times I don't end up playing a character for too long. This character I actually played for a while, so maybe investing in rarity would have makes sense. But again, I'm more of a just slap some gear on and go type of guy. 7TZ. Sadly, there's no explanation of build on the YouTube side. Just go to my channel. It's gonna be like one of the latest videos. Big. Have they removed quantity on gear in PoE 2? Oh, sorry, that was your conversation. Have a POB or a max roll? Yeah, it's on the video. Just go to my latest video, to the one that says, "Oh, build updated" or something like that. Right? There's a POB link.
Well, that's one down.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What is this build? This is a Whirling slash Gemling. This update is for us. Rejoice, SSF brothers. Yeah, it's a good day to be an SSF player for sure. If I understood it right, this build should be okay starter level of 14. By that time, you have 2 Whirling Slashes and an Ignite. Anything else that we can get that early? Not really. What I would say is you should do Whirling and Slash. You don't even need 2 Whirling Slashes, to be honest, right? You're probably not, because the thing is Whirling Slash itself, right? You're not using anything like, nothing adds damage to Whirling Slash. You're only using it for attacks, like to carry your Ignite, right? So you can do it if you really want it to, but you're going to find yourself probably with like, oh, I have nothing to slot into the second Whirling Slash or the first Whirling Slash. Because the only reason why at endgame you have a lot to slot in, right, to your first Whirling Slash is because you're stacking accuracy. So you're going to have like bullseye on it and things like that. But you don't really need the 2 Whirling Slash setups. But what I'm going to say is that if you're leveling with this build, what you should do is you would probably run Rake as a for single target while you're leveling it up. Do you feel a difference? Yeah, definitely. Uncle Ben is OP. Is OP. Bro's already in red maps. In PoE 1 for the new private leagues. Look at that. Those drops, boys. The bosses are dropping a lot now. It's actually insane how much more bosses drop now. Using hardcore private league. 100 Measles versus 1 Gorilla. The Gorilla will win 100%. Even if it was like 1,000 Mies, I think the Gorilla would still win. I'm not very. I'm kind of a weak boy.
You did well in that hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Dalokuda.
Can you do poison version to have a green tornado? Sadly not. I don't like the increase of quantity of rare drops on the map. The better tiered rare is nice and most welcome, but now I have to TP mid map because my inventory is filling up. Don't talk that low about yourself, Gup. Why does this guy call me a Gup? What a weirdo. I don't know this guy. So is this a change to like the corrupted areas that's like a red? Oh yeah, so you can see the corrupted areas now through the fog. Good for the people who are still looking for you know, Atlas points. Like look at that. There's so many of them popping up now. They're all over the place. Holy. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe we try a fractured lake. Oh, there's a castaway. Maybe we try a fractured lake. I want to see how that looks now. Because they boosted loot boss drops, so maybe fractured lake will be decent. Is POB up to date? Yeah. Maybe not with all my equipment changes, but the tree should be up to date.
Simple enough.
Strongbox. Ah. I tried to click the thing and it didn't click the thing for me. How much is the cost of the build? Hard to answer right now with all the inflation. But before the inflation, I'd say 5 divs for 15 maps. But you can still play the build with no investment. It's just that you have to do lower tier maps, basically. And you won't be moving as fast as I do. Doesn't it measure miles? It went up by 24 more. Today's lesson, we learn about the economy. Yup. When you increase loot drops, when you increase exalt drops, the value of exalts goes down.
One down. Who's next?
At least we can craft more now. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Kind of like Exalted being less worthy because not to hurt to slam them on waste stones. Yeah, I think so. I agree.
Down.
How many div drops so far? I have had 0, to be honest. I have not been the receiver of divs. But I am also not farming very efficiently. I'm just kind of playing maps. Just kind of playing shit and just having a good time. Waystone Sands were painful as fuck last season. I mean, at some point, it's, you know, got okay for me, at least. At some point, I was slamming like crazy, right? But that was kind of like when the league, like, everything was, like, super inflated. Like, divs were, like, 200-something exalts. At the beginning, it's always going to be painful, though. Regardless of, like, the current situation or not. It's just like at the beginning of the league, there's just a lot less currency floating around, and it's harder to get it, and you need to spend currency to upgrade your gear, too. Oh, look, another audience. These audiences are coming like a goddamn candy. It's insane. Did I drop a div? Nope. Found 2 div in the last 1.5 hours. Raw drop. Yeah, your boys is getting real unlucky. Do we update our loot filter this patch, or the settings before work just fine? I think they work just fine. Unless, like, maybe if you're a crafter and you want, like, high-tiered magic bases. I think the high-tiered magic bases are a little bit better now this patch. Let's do this Fractured Lake. How about it, boys? Sure. I'll fracture your lake. That's kind of sexy, bro. What's gonna increase elemental damage? Good. What a good increase elemental damage. Good for spear plus actually increase physical or increase physical plus accuracy. I mean, not for this build. Neither of those. But I don't. Before the Ellie damage build, I'm actually not sure. I don't run that build, so it's hard for me to tell. Oh, I've never run this map before. Huh. I thought this was another map, but I guess not. What is this map? Is there a boss of this map? We're working on my sex appeal. Chow's orb, jeweler's orb, drops everywhere. This map is kind of frustrating run. You can't really zoom in this map.
This place will take all that you love.
This place will take all that you love. Oki says equals sexy. I say equals Shadow being weird. What is the racism? Because Oki's way cuter than you, that's why. Oki is very people cute. He's been here since the beginning, basically. Maybe in a couple years, I might be a little bit more open to you. But we're at this point, we're still acquaintances. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Honestly, checking the mirror, I can confirm. You actually doing damage brings a tear to my... What the fuck? I'm always doing damage. What are you talking about?
Did you really think my true form would be be so limited.
Jeez, look at that! Damn, dog. Boosted drop rates. Drop rates have been boosted, boys. How much is a mirror now? No clue. Always doing damage, delusional. Dude, guys, you don't understand this. You just don't understand. What my like, you just have a unrealistic... Oh, it drops these things. Oh.
But beware the seeds.
Sadly, it's not very good. Sadly, it's not very good. It's kind of garbo. Are these just like... It's never good. Can this real build reach 5 mil DPS? I don't know how much we can scale Ignite damage. Honestly, I cannot answer that because POB is kind of a bitch to like use with this build. But what I will say is that the variant that I'm using is not going to scale damage to like super high. But there's the, let's see, Ignite Whirlwind PoE2. There's this, I think it was this guy's Four Finger 404, right? He has a variant for that he takes away a lot of the attack speed, right? And it looks like this. And this is his 6-man T4 Zesht carry. Is the drop rate patch live? Yeah, it is. So this is probably going to be the ceiling of what this build is able to do. If you spec fully into like damage and not worry about like attack speed and speed in general around the map, this is what it's going to look like. So yeah, there you go. Can you link the video? Yeah, for sure. All right, where was I again? I lost my spot. This is what happens when I like move to a different area to do stuff. I always lose my spot. Was I here? I don't even remember at this point. I think it was, yeah. There's a bunch of expeditions here. So that means I was probably here. Got super lucky with a Vol on the unique solar amulet for Lightning Spear. Sold it for 43 div. You're balling for what? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. You see, I would love to see everybody in here be rich. That is my dream. But before that, I would like to see myself be rich, all right? Fuck you guys. Let me be rich before you guys can be.
Hello there. All in a day's work.
2 divs in 20 seconds. Time to span. Oh, damn. Congrats. Bro, where's my divs? I haven't dropped a single div yet. Everybody's telling me how they dropping crazy divs right now. All I'm getting are exalts.
Ready?
Everyone's saying loot is amazing now. Yup. Logbook. We'll go run that later. Drop Rabbit Talisman on first Spirited counter? God damn. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I was like, I don't want to go back to doing, what is it called? Wisps. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but I had fun with Wisps. Wisps were a good time. Straw boxes are okay. Like, they drop loot, but Wisp is like, you know, is big hog. When you find a rare Wisp and you just go ham on it.
Easy.
I like seeing how big you can get them in Frisia. In general, this small PP big bomb is frustrating. Well, maybe some people, you know, there's a real lack of appreciation for the small PP. That's all I'm going to say. As a person with a very small PP, I feel like I'm very underappreciated sometimes, alright? So I don't like that attitude, Loki. Rabbit Towers are 800x? Are they that expensive right now? Holy shit.
Whoa, better than coin.
That's not very American of you. Don't you guys have massive Johns? I think you're talking about the K Konas, you know? Us little Asian boys, we don't really got that shit. They be so secret as a huge dong, by the way he's always saying it's small, usually the way it goes. Yeah, sadly that's not the case. Maybe for most people that's the case, but for me that's not the case. First time I got on inspecting Wiz, try boxes. I don't feel much either. Some people are saying strong. I mean, strong boxes are definitely dropping more currency. It's true. It is definitely true. How do you get greater essence of delirium? I don't think there's a greater essence of delirium. There's just an essence of delirium. And how you get that is by voling greater essences. If you find any greater essences in your map, just vol them, and then you have a chance at getting one of those corrupted essences. It's Vald like 1,000. I got 0. Well, I got one the other night, so you know, maybe I got the special streamer client that one night.
This is your eternity.
More time.
In a normal map or unique map? It was a normal map. It was at a tower. I got it at a tower.
One down. Who's next?
I gotta be more mindful about these chests, guys. I'm not opening these chests enough. I'm too concerned about zooming, not stopping to smell the roses. Though I'm just opening all these normal chests and they ain't dropping shit, so maybe I don't need to worry about them. Maybe I don't need to worry about the rare and magic chests. This build map clear by faster than most LS builds. Honestly, nicely done. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I'd like to take credit for, this build. I mean, the variant itself was created by me, but this idea was not by me. It's by a guy named Lurthos. He's a cool dude. You should check him out on YouTube. I don't think he streams, though. Is the currency drop rate noticeable? 100%, yes. I haven't had any, luck with divs, but I've definitely been getting a lot more, chaoses, exalts, things like that. Even currency, greater jeweler orbs and stuff have been dropping more for me as well. Yeah, there's definitely an increase in, noticeable increase in currency. I bought Arizona tea in a can a couple months ago. It tasted very refreshing, so I went online, bought a box. Now they don't taste as good. Is it the bottles or is shit made in China? I do think that the bottled version definitely tastes better. But also I think Arizona tea, it's good when you don't have it very often. It's a weird thing. So, I used to have this thing, right? Every time when I was in high school, I'd go to, there was a corner store near my high school that I would walk to all the time to, buy, a sandwich and stuff like that. And I'd usually buy a sandwich and get an Arizona iced tea, or Arizona green tea, and it was very good. It was, my, thing that I would do every single time. But the thing is, I only go to, that place, once a week, It wasn't, an everyday thing. And whenever I did buy, the big Arizonas, it definitely wasn't the same. It might be a can thing, but I think also it's probably, you kind of get tired of it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We're still okay. Let's see here. Grab one of these, and then we'll defer these. It felt like electrolytes on God. I don't know about that one. Everyone else seal drops not dropping, it's just me. Everyone except everything else is except those. Do you think it's maybe it's your loot filter? I've been having seal gems drop.
Another notch on my helmet.
How much is one of these worth again? I gotta open up Sidekick. My gem tabs got filled to the brim. Get about 20 gem drops of every variant, every single map. Where's the sound on Miso Breaker? There should be sound. I heard sound at least. Do you feel Luba? Oh, 100%. 100%. Was there no sound? No, let me slap that thing again and see if there's something going on with the sound soundboard. I feel the loot drops, and the entire economy feels it as well. No sound, really? Let me see here. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, there it is. That should work now. Are these really 130 exalts? $15 chaos orbs. Okay, I mean, something. Oh, wait, hold up. I think this one's better than the one that I have in my uniques. Oh, yeah, it's definitely better. Is the boss loot patch out? It is. It is. The loot patch is out. And yes, there is a difference. There's definitely a difference. What in the world is a grandpa back pain clip? It's a long story. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. It's nothing special. Why do you get rid of the 5 to 6 stores? Is there a 5 to 6? Did I get rid of it? I probably just forgot to enable it. Let's see here. Commands, platforms. Oh yeah, it's not enabled. There it is. There's the TLDR. What would you guys want to see next for like a build? What type of build do you guys want to see next? I feel like it's gonna be very hard to top this build. I'm gonna be honest. This build is kind of peaking right now. It's kind of peak craziness and clear speed and everything. Cast on charm build. I was thinking of since Beira's Anguish recently got like gutted, I was thinking about trying to find a way to make it work again. That's like something that I'm thinking about for next build. I don't know if you guys would want to see a Beira's Anguish build. Let's say I got a mirror. What do I do next? You give it to me. Ice Strike Monk with Lightning Thunder. Bleed? I was thinking about revisiting Bleed. Like doing like a... Like revisiting the Rake stuff and like one-shotting bosses with that. But not on Blood Mage, because that's kind of already figured out. Or maybe like a Bleed Ignite build or something like that. I don't know. You think Scythe is? I was also thinking like, you know, try to make like the poison stacking work, right? The spear that like has a bunch of poison stacking. I know a lot of people were interested in a build like that from like one of my YouTube shorts. So that's an area I could go to as well. How to get gutted. So basically, there was a bug. It was a bugged charm where if there was any possibility to crit, like additional ability to crit the monster, Pharaohs would 100% crit all the time. So that doesn't do that anymore. Bleed and Fertilist Bog. Is this build Glass Cannon? Kind of. I mean, it will survive you through, like, maps and, like, if you're good at dodging pinnacles. Like, you could probably take a hit from a pinnacle boss, but you don't want to be, like, standing there and, like, tanking stuff. I'm serious about the mirror question. I mean, honestly, I've never even thought about it because I've never gotten a mirror and probably never will. But personally, I would probably sell it and use the currency to juice out a character. But that's just me. Heroes Pragmatism looks kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, I think you can still make it work, but I just don't think, like, you know, you kind of have to, like, it's probably, like, not as strong. Make hella builds. Why did I do builds only with female class? I made a warrior mercenary? Why is that? Sir, what do you think this character is? That's a girl. Oh, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't be so... I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. You're right. Why? How insensitive of me. How insensitive of me. How many times are you using mirror at once? That's a woman with a cock. A real man build will use a hammer. I mean, I have thought about trying to make a Mjolnir build work, but Mr. Jung Roan already went and did that, so, you know, it's kind of... He kind of basically went and ate my lunch there, so... Can you level this build or better level, build it to level character? I mean, it's always better to build level a character with, like, a leveling build. But you can definitely level with this build. You can start leveling with this starting at level 14. Just make a better one than Jung. Yo.
Who's next?
That's basically saying, like, hey, just go and, like, grow your dick 5 inches, all right? Stop being such a pussy. Oh, whoops. Awkward. I bought a little too much there. Went a little bit too hard on that shopping spree. You can still do double Mjolnir. Collab with Jung and teach him how to make builds. Sir. You gotta be crazy to think that I could teach Jung Roan anything. I would go and kiss the ground that he walks on, is what would happen. How do you get those portals? You just buy them. MTX shop. Press K, or not K, press M, and it opens up the MTX shop, and then you just go here, buy it. It's usually, you gotta use real monies, though. It costs really real dollar dues. Do you get 21, 20 incinerator yet? Nope. I have 20. I have 20, not 21. What is your skincare routine? Nothing, because my skin is really bad. It's just that the camera itself isn't very high quality, so it looks like I have a good skin. But then if you meet me in real life, it's in shambles. It's actually in shambles. Why not just kiss them? Because I'd probably get a restraining order. It's not that there isn't a desire to. It's just that, you know, I'd probably get a restraining order. It is what it is. Can you recap on how to boost ignite damage? Yeah, so increases to spell damage, increases to, and for this build specifically, I'm assuming, right? So increases to spell damage, or you talk about just in general? This build or just in general? What's a fun build? My lightning spear is boring. I mean, I like my build. If you want to play this build, it's pretty fun, but it just depends on what your definition of fun is. I think Judd would be down for it. He seems like a pretty chill dude. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he'd be down. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's in the world of creators, right? It's hard for a smaller creator to reach out to like a much bigger creator to do stuff, because a lot of times it feels like you want to like clout chase or use them to like grow your audience or something like that. It can be tough. It's not like when I was in Lost Ark where like Stoops was the only big streamer, or like the community was so small. The community is pretty big in PoE, so it can be a little bit harder. But, you know, the thing is, like, whenever I go, like, and do something like that, I always want to, like, give them some sort of benefit, right? But I don't see any type of benefit I can ever give Jung Roan. You usually leave by telling me you only want to collab for clout and move from there. Got your first ever Halval? Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's big buddy. Garrett build. Yo, what's up, Jugles? Looks pretty fun. What's the build? It's a mercenary, and you're using Whirling Slash to basically move around the map really quickly. But you're carrying an ignite that you have basically scaled up through Incinerate around the map. So yeah, it's a nice little fun Whirling Slash kind of like big mobility build. But there's a couple variants out there. This isn't the only variant out there. This is I would say kind of a little bit more of a tedious variant, because you kind of have to set it up at the beginning of the map every time. If you have the funding, I think doing the physical or the LE damage or physical damage version, basically the on-hit version, is probably going to be better, because you don't have to set shit up. You can just kind of go. This one, like, you have to, like, you know, do a couple... You don't have to do gear swaps, but if you want to get max damage, right? You want to do a couple gear swaps and shit like that at the beginning of the map. Do you feel the drop changes? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Simple enough.
I see an ice one of this build. It's probably not ice, like, if the ice isn't doing the damage, but he's probably, like, maybe carrying an ice around it with him. Maybe he's doing a cast on, like, freeze or something. Well, actually, I don't even know if you can freeze with this, because chilled ground doesn't freeze. Which work is it? It's a... I use a gemling. It's a stat stacker. It's a accuracy and dex stacker. 420, baby. These acceleration shrines, though, feels goddamn nice.
All in a day's work.
What about the new work? Would it be okay for it? I mean, you could probably use it for like the physical, like the actual hit version, because you could run like a bunch of auras with that, right? A bunch of spirit gems. You could run triple heralds and stuff. But I don't really see, just like off the top of my head, really like what you would benefit more from that compared to this one, compared to mercenary, compared to gemling. There are so many boss keys right now. Holy crap. How's it match so far? Really fun. There's a lot of more drops, a lot more loot. And also, like, it kind of changes up the way that you play, because a lot of the new stuff, like, kind of the best ways to make money are a little bit different compared to before. So it's a little bit of a breath of fresh air because I'm just playing it differently. What character are you hoping to get next? Out of the ones that haven't been released yet? Probably Druid. As a character, I want Druid, but I also want Marauder or Duelist, because one of them is probably going to come with Cyclone, and I'm a Cyclone enjoyer, as you can see with our current build. How hard would it be to build this build in SF? Are there some mandatory uniques? I mean, so in order to maximize your damage, right? You want some really good scaling for your ignites, which a lot of it comes with levels. I mean, long story short, probably not very good, because you're going to want to have, in order to do maximum damage, you're going to want to have these 3 uniques on top of having like a Prism of Belief for +3 Incinerate. So you could probably do it with mapping, but like if you want to do anything beyond mapping, it's probably gonna be hard to scale without specific numbers, specific items.
Another notch on me helmet.
What do I stats I have armor? It's +6 to attributes per socket, +7 LE resist, and then I have 36 maximum life per socket. Ideally, if I weren't poor, I would go Spirit instead of maximum life. But honestly, this build is also very squishy, so maybe maximum life is probably, better for me. Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like it's probably Druid next. We need more strength in builds. Yeah, we have none right now. And I think Druid's like a hotly requested one. Well, the thing is, I feel like Druid might have like complexities with like coding, for example, that maybe they haven't ironed out yet. So there's always a potential that like it's more of like limitations with like physical limitations or whatever you want to call it that's causing Druid to maybe be like released a little bit later. It's probably just a lot more work to get Druid working. Show rings? Here, hold up. Here we go. There's my gear. Just click on that link. You can see all the gear.
No mana.
Probably get Frost Quill Grab on the market, but Didn't know how to found it. It's a Kane Spectre. They sell companions? No. They don't sell companions in this game. No companions, no specters. They don't sell them. They're not tradable. They're account bound. Druid will be dead on arrival if armor doesn't get buffed, you think? I mean, Druid can be... You could just probably run it full ES if you really wanted to.
Who's next?
I also think it's crazy how Jonathan was like, yeah, you know, we would buff armor, but we just don't know how to buff it. Like, what the heck, sir? You guys really don't know how to buff armor? That's an insane sentence right there. Aren't you guys the professionals? Don't you make this game? I feel like out of anybody, you guys should know what's going on. You have the data. Is Druid something from which base class is it? It would be a new one. It would be a new base class. People overlook armor ES as you're broken if you build it. I built one last season. It wasn't that great. Pure ES was still better. If you ever do Untainted Paradise, you can tame a Frostquill. I can't find that map yet. Why do you want me to tame one?
Simple enough.
Stay safe.
Do you even try? Do you even use any of your other abilities? Single target, yes. When I do single target damage, I do. When I'm mapping, though, not really. That was a close one, boys. That was an absolute close one. Just want to make a building, can't get into the map yet. Have you ever come across a cool ground fruit? No, you can't trade them. Like, they're account bound. I can, like, yeah, nobody can get it for you. You have to get it yourself.
Out of mana.
Sheesh, look at all those drops. All that currency.
Nice.
Come on, man. These rituals ain't hitting. These rituals ain't hitting, boys. These rituals ain't hitting. We're getting nothing. We're getting peanuts. Absolutely peanuts right now. What type of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician. Got an omen? I'll sell that shit. Ain't no way you'd use it. What, the omens that I got? Oh, these are worth stuff. Smile, please.
You did well.
Oh, audience.
Fish now lies dormant.
Yeah, no. Audiences are kind of worthless right now. They're really worthless. Where do you get the map device? You have to open it from a loot box. You gotta do the loot boxes. It's a pay-to-win map device.
Need a sec.
How do you get the whirlwind so big? So I have 2 whirlwind setups basically. And one of them is for AoE, like right here, and it has magnified effect, reach, expanse. So basically every single AoE thing, and I also have a bunch of AoE nodes on my tree, and all of those will contribute to big boy AoEs. What the hell? Genetics. Yeah, no, my genetics does not contribute to big things. Let's just say that. My genetics is much more of a small things type of genetics, you know?
Another notch on me omen. Bloody horrors!
Bloody horrors! 20k gold for killing rare. Really loving this loot buff. Well, you know, have you tried getting luckier? Have you tried getting luckier? Also, I think you probably got other things, but you might have just loot filtered it out. Bro, these the rituals in this map, absolute dog shit. I don't have that. Imagine not being lucky. Look at the mirror, lil pup. Why are you calling me a little pup now? You called me a little gup earlier. What is wrong with this guy? Draw out the rare magic hammer and a magic quarterstaff. Yo, that rare hammer could be worth a lot. It could be worth a lot, man. Just gotta ID it, and or that quarterstaff, you could have ID'd it, and then it could have a crazy roll, and then you roll into it, and it goes insane. Ban him.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, I should ban Shadow, honestly. This guy is a goddamn menace. Adding 0 value to the stream, honestly. In fact, all he does is rage bait people on my YouTube videos. And he calls himself being helpful when he does it. Wow, it's so good. Yo, that's Pog! Holy, yo, aren't you glad I told you to pick it up?
Come here. Give the order.
Rake Blood Witch was so fun. Use level up fast. Yo, let's go. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Big drops, boys. Big drops. Big loot. Big drops. Like, really, guys? Something you should know is that with expeditions, the expedition loot, right? The artifacts are actually going for a decent amount, considering, like, how many artifacts you get right now. So, another reason why expedition is, like, a pretty, like, consistent way to make money in the game right now. May I ask how Gemling makes this a better option than Deadeye? Or the only thing you really benefit off of Deadeye is Tailwind for this, right? For attack speed, skill speed. So that's kind of the only reason why you would, like, you know, Deadeye is even okay. Gemling, you get your plus levels to skill gems, which means that you're doing more damage. Because plus levels is some of the best ways to increase the damage in this build. And then also you get stat stacking, so a lot more accuracy and a lot more dex. So then you get to just get to attack faster. Is patch live? It is. It is. Dopamine flowing fast with this patch. It is. You're welcome. You're welcome. Whoops. Awkward. Gotta fuck that one up.
Wait a sec.
I always see your shorts in my feed. Yo. Hopefully you enjoy them. I feel like I'm kind of like the shorts guy in PoE. I think it's actually kind of ridiculous that no other content creator, like, uses shorts that much. They're way better than pants. Thank you as my loot filler. I haven't touched it days. Not sure how it happened. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm glad we figured out what the issue was. The shorts are OP. They really are. I really don't understand why more like gaming creators don't take advantage of them. There's a lot of like bigger streamers that'll like use shorts for like their clips, but you know, I'm not a big streamer, so nobody cares about my clips really that much. I mean, I'll post clips every now and then, but for the most part, I do like making like content for shorts. It's actually like as a creator, I think making shorts content is really fun. It's like a kind of like a puzzle, right? Like you have to like think about how to get like the right information out within a short period of time to like not lose people's like attention span, basically. I think it's a good time. I do them? What do you mean? Nobody cares? It's you and Farmer shorts? Yeah, Farmer also uses shorts a lot. No, what? No, I'm just being like it's a generalization, you know? For the amount of PoE creators there are out there, the majority of them do not use shorts. And just gaming creators in general. There it is. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this is what happens when you use Comcast and your internet dies. It sucks. Comcast kind of sucks. Don't use Comcast, guys. His internet is back. My day is ruined. What is wrong with this guy? Yeah, Comcast kind of sucks ass. You don't want to use it. The internet in my entire house just died. Yo, what's up, Roger? How's it going, man? Where are the baddies at? Sir, you think there are any baddies playing Path of Exile? That is a good joke. That is a real good joke, my guy. Can you explain weapon swap 1 2 on your tree? Yeah, sure. So basically, how weapon swap 1 and 2 works is that weapon swap 1, your focus is on making your spear, like your whirling slash, as big as possible, but also as much attack speed and accuracy as possible. That way you're able to run around and zoom like this, right? Weapon swap 2 is focused on as much fire damage, fire magnitude, all that stuff as possible. That way you're able to make the strongest incinerate and ignited ground as possible. Because when you have the ignited ground on the ground, you pick it up with your whirlwind, and then that ignited ground is what determines how much damage the whirlwind itself does. So that's the difference between it, and the reason why you have that difference between weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. Patch goaded. Where's my Path of Exile dating show? I don't know. Also, what the heck? Literally, my stream died for like half a second, and I lost 140 viewers. That's insane. Everybody saw the stream died and they ditched. Rest in pepperonis, guys. Rest in pepperonis. I ain't one of them. I appreciate you guys.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Fake people don't need them anyways.
It worked!
We could have left? Adios. Here's a quick joke for the boys. I found out my girl cheated me for the first time. Now the score is 73-1. Wow. Look at this guy. And you know, that's great. Make me store some money on it. Yeah, that's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Get that playlist from last night you got on handy. I mean, it was a radio station. No, not a radio, but like, you know, basically a playlist built off of one song. Handy for the playlist? You were saying you want to give me a handy? No thanks. No thank you. How many boxes did I open for the map device? Like 70, something like that. You also have a guard rope. How's it going? How the hell should I boost my towers now that rarity is dog shit? I mean, you can still boost it with rarity. It's not like it's useless, right? It still does something. How's new loot? It's good. It's good. What MTX am I using? It's called the Misery set. So Misery helmet, Misery body armor, Misery gloves, and Misery boots. And I'm using the gargoyle, the pitchback gargoyle wings. And then my weapon is the loot supporter, the support pack one. And then we have the paladin weapon set, which is yeah, that's from the support pack as well. The weapon effect. Got a perfect dual T1 map. Someone is helping me. Damn, that is nice. Congrats. Is loot noticeable? Got to play the map too after update. Barely noticeable. IMO. Again, I only play two maps. Yeah, it's noticeable. But the thing is, like, something you got to realize is kind of the way that you earn loot is a little bit different now. There's a lot more loot coming from things like chests, and like expedition gives a lot of stuff too. Like, you kind of have to play it a little bit differently to kind of like notice a big difference. But yeah, basically there's been a lot more like specifically in like exalts and like rare kind of like rare items and higher tier rare items. Those are kind of like where most of the loot is coming from. Hitting boxes and chests and shit feels worth it. Yeah. I just started Witcher found a blue body armor before getting the Miller. I think that can happen, actually. That's happened to me quite a few times before. The strat you need to have is both the boss of spirits and additional modifiers could be worth it now. Oh yeah, I think so too. Just because like bosses are so much more value to do, that might be a thing. That might actually be a thing. You're right. And also wisps themselves are technically supposed to be better too, right? So, you know, maybe that's a strat. Maybe that's a strat. Was it Whirling Bomber Diablo 3? I said this one causes severe vertigo. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll never be able to get to a point where it's not, like, very jittery and jerky. Stupid salad! Stupid salad! I love that line. More cool maps like the lava area, more ice area, space vibe. Yeah, I mean, they'll come out with more. Like, they came out with trenches this season, which kind of sucks ass, but, you know, it is a new map. They need to come out with new maps that are not trenches. Soul Shine Ruby for 20 Exalted Orbs. Sure. New map Viridian WoW also sucks. Yeah, it's not great. Work is the best force line. I love this grizzled hard ass. I agree. 20 Exalty boys. Do you watch anime? So what are you currently watching? For me, I've been watching Super Cube Sword of the Demon Hunter. I am also watching Sword of the Demon Hunter. This season, honestly, has been a little bit underwhelming for me. Sword of the Demon Hunter is good. Of course, I'm watching Apothecary Diaries from last season. I'm watching that, like, best friends can't be, like boy and girl can't be best friends or some shit. Watching Rock is a Maiden's whatever it's called. Of course, I'm watching Windbreaker as well. else am I watching? Oh, I'm watching Mono. Mono's really good.
Another notch
Like
on the
Mono.
helmet.
Mono's really good. Honestly, off the top of my head, I cannot think about what else I'm watching. But I did just catch up on Uma Musume. I watched season 1 to 3 and caught up, so I'm probably going to be starting on the Ogre Cap season that is currently going on right now. Because Uma Musume is a very good anime. Very, very good anime. You should watch My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You don't know. You don't know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You see that poster right there? You see that poster that right there? Right next to Haikyuu? You don't even know. What in the weeb? Ask me how many times I watched the anime. In fact, don't ask me. You don't want to know. I used to have a wall scroll for that anime in my college dorm room. How many times I jerked it? 0. Why the fuck would I jerk to it? I just think it's a good anime. Warzone Shorts, this build also can predict the current price to make something like mine. It's hard to say because like the inflation has hit the economy so hard that I just don't know what prices are like in the economy right now. So sadly, I can't really tell you. What I can say is I built when I was building it, it was 5 div for T15 maps. Not really into love anime or watch Horimiya like that so much. Yeah, Horimiya was very good. I'm a big romance and slice of life type of guy, so that's kind of like where I enjoy animes. I also like sports animes. Sports animes are very good. Haikyuu's the GOAT, waiting for the next movie. Yeah, I'm waiting for an update on Haikyuu. Haikyuu is so good. Exalt drop is way higher. It is. It is. It's actually insane. And that's the reason why you see like the div to exalt ratio just like skyrocket, right? How much movement speed do I have right now? 0. Absolutely 0. I have 0 boost to my movement speed. I mean, maybe like 3% or something like that from the tree, but like pretty much 0. Oh shit, I broke my freaking thingy. Yeah, I left my goddamn whirlwind. You're fast? Because my attack speed is really fast.
Need more time.
Reach shots to throw out your feet after you finish it instead of going around picking it up. Yo, sir, it's like I say that every single stream or something like that. Or you're just out here parroting what I say. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. Yeah. Quiet down, loser. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry, Shadow. I apologize for making you feel insignificant. Here's a joke for the boys. I told my girl if I cheat, don't cheat back. Be a leader, not a follower. I'm gonna go rage bait more. Streamer verbally abuses his chatters. Well, you know what? It's just called self-defense. If I'm getting verbally abused all the time, then what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sit here without a fight? I hope they won't nerf the drops now because they do the economy's going to be going to implode. We'll see what they do, man. We'll see what they do. I think if they revert they're definitely not going to revert it. Like, if they were going to do any nerfs, it wouldn't be anything major, is my expectation. Chatters, bro, it's only me? Yo, stop thinking you're so special, Shadow. I swear to God, man. This guy out here thinking he's like the only chatter or something like that. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
No mana. Need a sec. Need more time. Spirit's breath.
Dude, when I get the goddamn acceleration shrine, it's over. I'm zooming. We out of here, boys.
Stay on it.
Good night. Yo, have a good night, Leisha. I don't know if you were here or lurking, but either way, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Have a good night. About to make it clap. Damn, no hands?
Well, that's one down. Stay on it.
Man, look at these drops. Look at these loot. Oh my god, I have to go pick it all up. Fuck. Why? Why you do this to me, game? Gotta fix the sleep schedule.
Out of mana.
Leisha, how successful do you think you will be in fixing your sleep schedule? Do you have faith that you can do it? Do you believe? Do you believe in miracles?
Not on my watch.
Even if she says yes, we all know it's a no. Damn. Oh yeah, I saw you were doing like a little piano stream today. That was pretty cool. You're reliving some old Asian family trauma. Luckily as a child, my parents never forced me to play piano. They let me choose what I wanted to play. And I chose to play the clarinet. And I don't play it anymore. And I've probably forgotten how to play it. Honestly, I wanted to play the saxophone, but the saxophone was a little bit too big for me.
Lost it.
I was a very small boy when I was trying to learn how to play the saxophone. Also, I don't have a single jazz bone in my... Oh, fuck.
Spirit of mercy.
I don't have a single jazz bone in my body. If you live in any anime world, which one would it be? Which one's the one with all the hottest women that are that are into me? Which one's the hottest one? The one with the hottest women who are all into me. That's the anime world I want to be in. Pokemon? What the fuck? We got a creep over here. Death Note. Lot Bunny and Gardevoir. This guy is... Oh my god. What is wrong with this guy?
Need more time.
All right, let's run one Trial of Chaos, boys. I want to... We ran one Trial of Chaos earlier. I want to just see if there's any, like, maybe change in luck. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it was just we were just kind of unlucky with our drops, so we didn't get that much from it. Let's go try it one more time. We also got a Simu Splinter. I mean, these are supposed to be pretty decent. So actually, let's do that. Let's do Simulacrum. I'm gonna take off this, and we're gonna put ban Bludgeon, because I hear that is pretty decent for this. Do I have any Bludgeon? I do. Okay. Let's go run that. Oh, I'm already using that? Oh, it's because I'm using it on Wind Dance. That's right. We'll go put it on there. And then let's go try the Simulacrum. This will be a T2 Simulacrum. I hope I did okay. We'll see how it goes. Are you more of a booty guy or a tits kind of... What the fuck? Man, this guy's asking me all the personal questions. I mean, honestly, who doesn't like a pair of big old titties? You know what I mean? We actually don't need to move that fast, so we can actually probably just use Scythas.
Remember this ramshackle place. You better have so many sounds and so off. I think it's time.
Just trying to keep you entertained. I mean, I'm pretty entertained by the game right now, but, you know, hopefully that's at least entertaining for you to hear my answers. Capsule Tech and Dragon Ball Fantasy, but off chance getting blown up every 2 weeks doesn't sound too appealing. I mean, the thing is, in general, right? I feel like you wouldn't really want to live in, like, an anime world that has, like, too much, like, crazy shit going on. You probably want to live in, like, a peaceful kind of, like, you know, slice of lifey anime world, because if you're living, like, you know, let's say, like, Dragon Ball or, like, My Hero Academia or something like that, you're always in the risk of, like, some super villain or, like, some big old catastrophe or something happening to you. How's loot so far? It's good. It's good. The Dark Souls world? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
This is only the beginning.
Is it? Is it like... Is that... Is that... intentional? Choose the Miyazaki one for sure. You're living in Berserk? Get me in! You know what? Put me in one of those hentai worlds. I'm trying to get my ass fucked by an ogre. And you say shadows, bro, while you keep saying that. Don't you want to get raped by fat Totoro? Not quite. It's not really on my bucket list, honestly.
Simple enough.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Did they nerf loot again? No, they didn't. And the truth shall set you free. And so far, this build is actually pretty decent at doing deli. Not gonna lie, but I mean, this is the early deli, so it's gonna keep ramping. But they did nerf deli. They did nerf deli, so that's another thing. They nerfed the simulacrums. I'm in campaign trying to do a sim build. What ignites a whirlwind? Incinerate. You want to put an incinerate ignited ground on the floor. And then you pick it up with your whirling strikes, whirling slash. Rama 1/2. Take a dip in those hot springs. Yeah. You also female Rama is a baddie. Bloody Nervo Simulacrum, it's just easier. Mobs are like, they don't hit as hard and things like that. Deeper Simulacra is like, doesn't scale as high.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
One down. Who's next?
Imagine Digimon World. Oh my god, this guy. What a weirdo. Why is Shadow such a weirdo? All the time, man. What is wrong with this guy? How much does this build cost in Div? It's hard to say because things have just inflated by so much today that the new pricing is just hard to tell. But with old money values, right? I built this character off of I was able to start doing tier 15s with 5 dips. You can do lower tiered maps with pretty much no investment, but if you want to do tier 15, that's how much I invested in. Where are you? Heavy in the atmosphere? How it's feeling? Currently I'm spec'd into strong boxes and shrines. And it's fine, honestly. Small gains here and there. Because strong boxes are going to, right now, a pretty consistent form of income. But, yeah. I kind of still liked having wisps and essences more because it was like big pog all the time. Or not all the time, but like when you got the good drops, it was big pog. Not that I've gotten any good drops yet, though I did get a essence of delirium, which was really good, and that was big pog. But I haven't gotten anything big from the wisps yet. I haven't gotten any good talismans. Actually, no, I think I got a foxwell, which was pretty decent. It's not bad. Yeah, I got a foxwell, which is okay. Do you T4 bosses with it? Yeah, for sure. And with enough investment, the T4 bosses become a joke. I'm heavy into wolves is pretty exciting. Yeah, if you get a rabbit wisp, you're big pogging. You're pogging out. Get that rabbit talisman. Woo, big money. You also Reaper back. What do you miss? You missed my internet dying. That's what you missed. Omen of Dextral Analment good? Yes, very, very good. Very expensive. I think it's like 600x right now. Interspecies reviewers? Now that's an anime right there. I ain't no freak. I'm not into shit like that. What the fuck? What a weirdo. Into interspecies interviewers? God damn, dude. What is wrong with you? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and
Bros having fun with horses stuff? SMH. Look, Uma Musume is a really good sports drama. That's all I'm gonna say. It is a very good sports drama. You 100% should watch it. Dude, the end of season 2 of Uma Musume, every time I recently just watched it, right? And it's still the image is still ingrained in my heart, in my mind.
Need a sec.
It's so good. It's so good. Dude, I cannot wait until the game comes out in English in June. I can't wait to get back into that game. Holy. I'm going to breed the best Tokai Teo out there. It's not going to be it. There's no joke. I'm going to be the fucking best, breed the best Tokai Teo out there. Breed and train the best Tokai Teo. It'll be over for you guys if you ever want to go against me. If you ever want to race against me. Shadow, that is disgusting. Why do you always just come in here and say the most disgusting things in my chat? I don't understand it. They say chat reflects a streamer. I don't believe that for a single second. With the things that people like Shadow say in here all the time. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for how rude and disgusting this Shadow guy is all the time. I apologize on his behalf. I'm turning my 120 on account and say bye.
believe me, you will fall exile.
Well, we really did not get anything from this deli, unfortunately. This deli kind of sucked. Oh, this could be something, boys. Hold up, hold up. Wait a second.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Choto mate kudasai. Choto mate kudasai. This could be something good.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No, I don't even have that item either. How's the patch feeling like? Good, good. I don't have an Atlas right now. Atlas is still very experimental. We are still trying different things right now. Like, I don't have a Atlas, like, guide. Okay. Let's get this. Let's hit a big evasion rating. Evasion energy shield right here. Huge evasion energy shield roll right here. Incoming, boys. Ginormous. It's gonna be, like, bigger than the fucking, it's gonna be bigger than the entire unit. I was gonna say it's bigger than my cock, but that's not very big, so I'm trying to come up with something else. All right, man. Come on. Here we go. Ooh. That's not great. That's not great. Unfortunate. I think this is like probably like, yeah, garbage. It's kind of a garbage, honestly. It's honestly kind of a garbage. Well, this is not real. That's not real. Let's see here. Yeah. Maybe we throw it up for a div. Maybe we throw it up for a div. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth a div. Just because, like, the life roll is just too low. I think it's more like this. Probably a little bit more like this. I look insanely bad. Yeah, it's not great. We'll try for 100x. Something like that. Or the loot drops are insane right now. It's pretty decent. Depending on what you're farming, you kind of get different mileage, but in general, the loot drops are pretty crazy. Like, I would say, like, borderline maybe buff the loot a little bit too much. Borderline buff loot a little bit too much.
Go on.
Try searching directly for EVES instead of percent increase. Yeah, I was a little too lazy, but I don't think it's priced too much worse or too much off of what it actually is worth. All right. Well, kind of wanted to do another simu, but yeah. Either way, I think I should probably again listen to myself and try to keep my health a little bit better and taken care of. Should probably go and head off to the last section of the stream. Kind of had to. It made farming eye level 52 hard. Good morning. How's the loot? It's a lot better, but I'm sorry, Bao. We're actually about to end the stream. I apologize, sir. Bro, I just joined. No. But which level did I switch my build? I started at level 14, so we leveled with the build. But alrighty, folks, let's kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you gifts of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you do is participate in this marbles game, and you'll get to do a pull on the gacha game. So, guys, come on down. This is sadly a Twitch-only thing, so if you're over on the YouTubes, you will have to come over here on Twitch for real quick. But if not, you could just observe over there. Get some good sleeps. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging. All right, X-Ray Truck, play to join. X-Ray Truck, play to join, folks. You guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. "30 seconds! Exclamation mark, play to join! You don't want to miss out on this excellent opportunity. Take my money away from you guys. You really don't. You really don't." Unfortunately, it's a Twitch-only thing. You can't do it on YouTube. I'm sorry. All right, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, let's go. And we are off. You never won shit. It's been 3 months. Well, maybe you should be try to be a little bit lucky, sir, because we've definitely had winners within those times. All right, let's see. Who is going to make it down this very rainbowy toilet bowl? Who's going to make it down first? We'll find out in a couple moments. It looks like, ooh, we are getting close. Maybe PV potentially looking like he is leading the pack right now. PV making it out of the toilet bowl first, down into the spiral, followed by Serial and Dawn as first, second, and third. Zoo Brutal is falling close, and T-God is following real close to everybody as well. It is really close right now. It could really be anybody's victory at this point. But PV is going to be hitting the first obstacle for real quick. He got tripped up a little bit, and that little bit might have been what makes the difference between the first and second, because Dawn has taken over first place going into the Horror House of Fun. And oh my god, they are getting swept up. Now Brutal has taken the lead above everybody else, and he is leading by a huge margin. Holy. Oh my god. Is this the end for everybody else? Oh, that is the end for me Fingus, unfortunately. But Brutal is head and shoulders ahead of everybody else at this point. And it looks like nothing is going to stop this man. Nothing is going to be stopping him from taking first place. But we do have a couple folks following up closely behind. Well, not that closely, unfortunately. But they're following up behind. They're trying their best to catch up. All right, looks like Brutal is going to be... Oh, what is going on here? Oh, no. Oh, no, there's some sort of traffic jam. Wait, no, Brutal still made it out first, but things are a lot closer right now. Yutang and PV are falling pretty dang close. Oh my god, is Yutang gonna be taking the lead right now? He is! Oh my gosh, Brutal in the last moments, fumbling the bag. There's no way. Wait a second. No, Yutang is fumbling right now. He is crumbling under the pressure. PV is now in first, and it's looking like nobody is going to stop him from taking first place. Congratulations on first PV. Moonman, you are way in the back, sir. I don't know what is going on here. But it looks like we have our winners, and everybody else, hopefully you guys can at least finish the race. It's looking like the fire is coming in, but not that hot yet. So looks like everybody is going to be able to finish the race today. But we do definitely have our winner. Congratulations, PV, on your win. And as a result, you get to pull on the gas chain. Yo, Aeon, you're getting real close right there. You're getting real close right there. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Here are the final results for the day. But sadly, there's only one winner. And that winner today is going to be PV. And I wish you good luck. Here we go. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. I am going to raid you over to our good buddy, Mr. Ricky Ransom. But until next time, guys, hopefully you guys have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Have a good one. I'll see y'all later.